No, Dad. Rip.
Dead once again.
Who wants to do recap?
We already all have our info, I think. Or did I drop mine? Not
I
in
think you
game
dropped
yet,
your-
it's still loading.
Just recap in general.
Can I give it to Pawn so Pawn can get inspiration?
If you want to
You
do
get
it, go for it.
inspiration if you do it. DM.
Yeah.
Does he get inspiration if you do it?
Yeah.
No, Pawn, you
Yes.
do it. You never give me inspiration when I do it.
What?
You
don't
always
even
have
one
inspiration. You have inspiration right
Yeah, you
now.
need to
You
use
always
it.
have inspiration.
No, I don't always have it. No, you are bullshitting me. I'm the
Always.
one who's been manning this character for 2 years, good sir. I know when to have
Always.
inspiration.
Always use just inspiration.
God.
I don't have inspiration most of the time. I use favorite while it goes.
How about that recap?
Point it. Point.
Well, I'm still loading into the game here. I don't remember a whole lot without my reference point.
If I do it, can Pawn get it?
I just think you should do it regardless.
I'm
because you probably
negotiating.
remember more. I
None of the
remember we
shit.
left off right at the fucking one of the biggest 3 fights, I presume, in the end game here. Because
Yeah.
there's not a world I believe we get to the necromancer before he summons the big boss dude, and we have to fight him too.
I doubt it. I mean, at that
Just
point,
in my
we're
head,
just
I think
fucked,
he's
dude.
fucking.
At that
He's
point, we're
coming.
just fucked, dude.
Feel free to give a recap and then go to Punch. Sure.
Okay. So we started off with basically a talk with our little Warforged friends, who decide that she don't want to be part of Lord of the Blades plan stuff, and she basically gave us a map to where Lord of the Blades is. Montrove tried to teleport us. Immediately got attacked by her own subordinates. And then we got teleported to the area that was basically at 7,000 years, 5, 6, 7,000 years back. Met Lou, go to the old Moss Haven, or Leaf Haven. Who lead us to this village, and it's fucking the tower. We climb the tower. Once we reach the top, we come back to the prison again. We climb down, got the tower, fell on us.
Then we're
That's
back.
And then
that's
we went.
glazing over how far back into the past you went and meeting the old
Yeah.
dude and everything.
And
That's
then
like the bulk of the
Lou was
session.
7,000 years old. And then we walked after we got down from the tower. We made our way to the what's it? Fucking lair, base of operations, whatever you want to call it, of Lord of Blades. And then we attempt to climb our way in there secretly. Got our Warforged friends out, talked to Montrove, and was able to wake Zero up. Zero is now distracting the others with the Warforge, and now we're in here doing another operations while Montrove and the others are still trying to gather each other up, and it's still 2 days away from this place.
It's about right.
Short and sweet. Before I go into detail, because I forgot to watch the bot again.
Gotta stay within the rectangle. Yeah, there you go.
How high up can I go?
Just like stay within that rectangle there, and then we're gonna get into the scene, basically. Okay, that's a good recap. That is correct. So you guys come through the portal, sitting across, looking at all of you, looking a mixture of maybe a bit bored and then suddenly excited, crackling with vaguely familiar red energy. across his body, is the Lord of Blades. Oh, good of all of you to finally show up. I've heard so much about you. Assuming you slipped past my guards. Just let me know if you guys want to start combat, by the way.
Slip pass is a strong word.
Had a feeling, from what I heard, there's a bit of an upset, but I'm glad you're here. Causing a lot of problems for my friend. Stands up, doesn't bring out his weapon yet, but stands up. You know, I just had a nice encounter with the rest of your troops, too. And I was really trying to get something that would get you guys going, because I haven't had a good fight in a while. I wasn't able to get everything I wanted, but I did get a good souvenir. He reaches behind himself and tosses forward to the middle of the room a familiar-looking arm. What would be a good investigation check, anyone?
I'll roll investigation.
Oh, let's see if Cecil is gonna be angry at this and immediately shoot him. 1 second. Oh,
Nice.
Not
Judging
okay.
from the arm on the coat and the ring, if it is a double, it's a very well-made double. It looks like Onyx's arm. One of them.
I grip my teeth, but I don't say anything. I'm still kind of trying to sneak behind this pillar here.
I was hoping to get her head, but she was just too quick. Well, maybe I can bring yours to her instead.
Say,
Roll for initiative.
what
As he
exactly?
pulls out his
Oh,
weapon.
never mind.
Say what you're gonna say.
I was trying to have a conversation, but never mind.
What were you gonna say?
What are you exactly trying to get out of this here? Supporting Dross. You know that he's not going to help you with your goal whatsoever, right?
There's so much you don't know, and I don't have time to tell you. But liberation. And at that, everyone can roll. Gotta roll for crowing.
Oh
You
no!
really out here trying, making me search what liberation means. Fucking.
To be free, to be free of
Liberty.
constraint, like either like imposed by law or some other like he's trying to be free of the constraints of his current position. That's all he's really telling.
Just
America,
Google has
initiative.
me.
Liberty.
Ah!
He's playing Marvel Rivals.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you fucking
Well,
are. He's doing
22.
combat.
Well, your fucking boo is her arm's on the ground there. Onyx's arm is dead in front of us. You didn't even
Yeah.
react.
No reaction.
Hey, Plu, you're up first.
I don't want to go first. Jesus Christ.
Look at the guy.
Fireball.
You can delay your action.
You
And hold your
too.
action, good sir.
Oh yeah, I could.
No one ever.
Yeah.
Bible. Because it is.
I mean, yeah. That's an option.
Yeah, I'll just do a fireball. Because why not? Nice easy one. Let's start.
Wow, that's a big fireball, actually.
Nice.
Ooh, that's pretty good actually.
Ooh, get bent, Lord of Blades.
Pretty good.
All right. So. He'll take all full damage. So as the fire washes across them, you notice it's not as much as you expect.
Oh shit, we just buffed their chrome.
It's a range on me. Yeah, that's.
Who are you aiming at?
Oh no, it's like 20 feet. Okay, no, I'm doing it. Lower blades.
15, that bounces off.
What do you mean 15 bounces off? I'm gonna be fucked up this fight. I
Or
ain't
the
doing
the 9, the 9 doesn't hit. But I guess now you know 15 you wouldn't hit either.
That
What's
doesn't
that quiet
change
real quick?
anything.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Oh, the
I'm
the
so
18? Oh, yeah, rolled an 18. Yeah, 18 doesn't hit. Sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
Excuse me? I'm
Give me
so
an
fucked.
Arcana check, Blue.
What? What am I
Give
doing?
me an Arcana check
Okay,
as
there we
well.
Oh,
go. Mm. Oh well, I mean.
Okay. The red light that's flickering around the loader blades seems familiar to some of the magic you've seen Dross cast before.
Uh-oh. Is he a spellcaster too?
no, I think he's being controlled.
No, he's never had casting before. Had being maybe Dross has given him some semblance of spellcast.
Maybe
Mm.
that, or
That could suck.
he's being charmed. That's all.
Could
Anything
also
else,
have
Blue?
some charm.
Well, no. Yeah, I'll be it. I'll just take a step
I think
forward.
typically Warforged are immune to charm though.
Warforged?
Okay.
I guess so, yeah.
America, your go.
What's food?
The arm of Onyx is between you and him.
Still has a ring on it.
Can't see anything though.
Did you not see? Is your eye not here?
No, I don't see the arm though.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah, no
Just draw an arm
shit.
real quick.
Oh no, they're just immune to magic.
That's a big arm.
Oh, like a
Jacket.
chicken leg. Buns up.
I'm trying with a fucking mouse, bro. What do you want from me?
Big arm.
Like a chicken leg. I'm sorry.
Oh dude.
It looks great, boss.
Nice lobster arm.
No, that's a foot, clearly.
I can make this work.
Make it smaller. Yeah,
I'm
there
gonna
you
spend 50 minutes on this. I hope you guys are happy.
go.
You did
Good
this.
arm.
I'm gonna teleport.
You did this.
Oh, he's teleporting.
I'm gonna use my action or bonus action to grab it.
That's a free
those what
action,
that count?
sure.
Yeah, object interaction.
Oh, free action?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just have it now?
You have
Yep.
acquired arm.
I'm gonna just walk away.
Alrighty then.
That's for me. Are we attacking this thing?
Yeah, we're in combat.
I
And you
think
still have
I'm
your
a
action
hold
to shoot.
action. Hold action. That's like you just go.
Yeah. Let me know what you
later
want to
before
do
your
when you're
next
holding
turn.
an action.
I want to. Probably Eldritch Blast. He's so far away. I don't want to do it right now.
Until he
I
gets
can wait.
okay. So the
What do you
proc is
mean?
when he gets into range.
That's fair.
Mhm.
I think you might be able to hit him.
How long is your Eldritch Blast?
Think so?
120
90
feet.
feet.
Yeah, you can hit him.
Just
Yeah.
pin him down.
Oh,
then.
dude.
Give him the gat.
Hmm.
And the second barrel. Oh, that sucked.
Double blasting.
The 19 just hits.
Oh,
19.
no.
God, it's 19.
It takes a 19 to hit him.
no.
19 to hit. We got the number.
That's crazy.
Yeah, this is a big one. Big boy fight.
I am so fucked.
Octo, you got some combat tunes going here?
Yeah.
Deadly
listening to a
silence.
Doom
on my
mix.
side. That's good music for killing players, I guess.
Mhm.
Anything else, America?
No. Make it get him.
Oh,
To me to get blended.
sure. See you on the other side, boss.
I don't think he can move that far. He won't reach.
I
This
mean,
is
he could
pretty big room.
dash.
Yeah. He's gonna get splattered one hit then.
Maybe he just stays here and holds an attack because he's not completely dumb.
Yeah, all powerful Miggy.
All right, Cecil, your go.
I feel like this dude can one-shot me.
I feel like one
Probably
shot
could.
him.
I just have a
Probably, yeah.
feeling he's definitely can one-shot me.
Probably
'Cause
has
so
like
far
4 or 5
every-
attacks.
Yeah,
Or
because
has a
so far
lot.
everything Bunzo has been spawning in the fucking arena has always one-shot me.
Stay on the back line, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, well,
Should probably stay
How
in the
far is
crowd
this?
if you want like his defense. That's brilliant. Rolling.
You can also drop a fireball on him if you wanted, but
he seems to be resistant,
Fireball.
so
Like
I'll
he
try
resist,
something else.
What resistance?
Wait, let me
I
check
wonder
my
if he's
spell.
just resistant to magic, though.
The red
Maybe?
thing's only on the blades, right?
I'm
Not
gonna roll
the
full.
dogs.
Yeah, not on the dogs.
And
Favored by
hair.
the gods.
Yeah,
Fucking...
12 does not hit. No.
I know. I'm gonna use favored by the god.
We would just do like checks instead of like actual attacks. Save throws, whatever.
Oh, no.
I'm so pissed off right now, you don't understand.
Close, but no.
It's my time. I'm gonna do an Arcana check.
All right. Well, you notice there's a lot of the red magic coalescing around his eyes as well.
Is that his weak spot? Are we pulling out fucking Elden Ring bullshit?
No, that means there's a lot of foreign magic in his head.
Oh, so he is fucking controlled. Okay. I'm just gonna assume that for now. Good to know. I'm out of my screen. The fucking mouse have fucked me up. I can't see anymore. Where am I?
You good?
Yeah,
Any
give me one
movement?
sec. Is this a second floor?
It's not that high up. It's maybe 5 feet up.
Oh, well, for fuck's sake. why
Actually,
am
no,
I
wait.
there?
It would be 10 feet up.
There's
Just
2
two
sets
slots,
of
yeah.
staircases.
I'll take it. I'll stay here.
Okay. Well, that seems to be a wizard, warlock, and something else in the back. Hey, Rip. Go
Oh.
say hi. And Rip vanishes and appears in front of Cecil.
I should have fucking banished the fucker. Oh, god damn it. I
get
fucked
kill the
up.
dogs.
$23 to hit. He rolled high.
You don't, yeah, I know.
Plus
I know,
five.
Bunzel, I can see that.
And give me a con saving throw.
47. And then on, I blow one nat 20, and that's it so far.
Ooh, nice.
Is that
As it bites you, it was attempting to shake its head and rip open the wound further, but you managed to pull it off in time.
kick that thing off?
Depends where the other arm went.
Well, now we know how do you get the arm.
Okay, he's going to move.
No, Miki.
All
Who
right,
does this?
me.
Miki did hold an action to attack.
Oh yeah. Come on, you can do it, buddy.
He's gonna fucking. Oh!
Clang.
He's shitting his pants.
So, Clang, Blades looks to the left, one swing.
That's an action.
Ah, you get him next time, buddy.
He took one action off him, so that's good.
Rowan's go. Let me switch to helping the party mode. Will he tank? His movement speed. What's this stubby bash?
25.
25.
Don't he have the shoes now?
So he can't. Wait, he can't get
He has
to
a ranged
norm-
attack with the ring.
Yeah. Ring of the Ram.
Probably what? Stand here to try to block a little bit, or here?
Well, we want to be in his aura, so he shouldn't run off too far.
Yeah.
Like here?
Yeah.
That works, yeah. And we can hold action, I guess. Or Ring of the Ram, depends on what you want.
I think Rick of the Ram is the play. I'm just looking through the pockets. So 1d20 plus 7. Okay. We'll just go for the ram shot. Ooh, that's a miss. He only used one charge though for now.
Okay, we good.
Let me look through my other features. See if there's any bonus actions.
Good bonus action, prepare one of his spells, like smites, like Searing Smite or Thunderous or something.
I was considering Blinding Smite.
Yeah, be good too.
So I'm gonna say prepare Blinding Smite. Didn't actually mean to roll that, but you know, he has it ready. Okay, so he's done his action, a little bit of movement. Let me do some reading.
The brutal picture for the Blinding Smite there. Bleeding eyes.
Jeez.
Yeah. I mean, it is supposed to be brutal, I think.
Let me
You like hit them
just
so hard their eyes pop. What? Like
I mean,
double
I
check
don't know.
something. Okay, he's going to use a legendary action at the end of Crowan's turn.
uh-oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
Blade Dash, if you'd believe it.
Uh-oh.
That's what 60 feet is.
I'm glad I got it out of the way. But now I'm fucking on sandwich.
So, first of all, for each person he passes, they take a wing attack. So I'll start with Crowan first. It'll roll. Oh, you did. I'm stupid. So the 16 does not hit Crowan. I don't think he's too chunky for that. This next one will be for the Vampirate. So Vampirate takes 6. He basically, so he can move through people without taking opportunity attacks as well. That's why it works like that. So let's pick this other one to your big bash, your bastion.
Good old dad.
So 7 damage to Dad on a 22. This one's for Plu. 26 for 9 damage. And then America, he's swinging at you with his actual weapon.
Does he hit?
Well, does 28 hit? 30 damage,
guy.
bud. Oh.
Holy fuck.
All right.
30 is a lot, don't you think?
Wait, could I still use my reaction?
Let me just casually hover over him, barely injured.
I'm not barely injured anymore. Wait a minute.
No, I'm talking about him. He took all that damage and he's still barely
Oh.
injured.
3, 7.
And that'll be him.
45.
Maybe he's resistant to
Archie's
something.
go.
Alright, this is dire.
So you
That was
witnessed the
scary.
dog teleport, him now in the shit. And there's the other dog, which you know is probably going to do something similar pretty soon.
Yeah. Kind of why I wanted line of sight away from them, but
And as he's moved as well, you did see a sigil on the back of his head.
alright. Trust. Is it gonna be an action to do an arcana on that sigil?
Nah, it's a bonus action.
Bonus action. I got better bonus actions. It's time for war. I'm going to move in. Flying will say about 10 feet up, or just hovering 5 feet, I guess.
Are you trying to stay out of melee range of him while flying is what's important, because he is like around 10 feet plus tall.
Yeah, no, not really. I just
Okay.
was worried about the fall damage.
Right, okay.
But I want the ability to take off if I can. I'm going to swing with Sunforger.
That hits.
Swing again. That's
2
with
hits.
okay, 25, yeah. That'll be plus might of the small, or fury of the small. I'm gonna do damage equal to my level. So I'm gonna do 10 damage to him on top of that. And then on
Okay.
each of those, I'm going to expend a use of Bardic Inspiration for Psychic Blade.
Ooh, nice.
And then another Psychic Blade, which I closed my sheet for some reason.
That's wrong. Another 9? Nice.
Yeah. So
As the
big
last-
swings at
Big
Archie.
swings. As that last psychic blade clashes into him, there's a flare of red within your vision, and his body, Lord of Blade's body, becomes awash with almost like a red shield that goes across his skin. You hit very hard.
I learned
Now-
from the best.
All eyes are on you. What will this dog do?
One moment though. That's not the end of my turn. Bolero is
Oh.
gonna hit a healing beam on America.
Nice.
Bolero, activate Caladrius protocol.
Dear Lord.
You take 16 points of healing, America. Now I'm done.
All this math. Where's my calculator?
All right.
Just right click it.
Tear's gonna teleport directly to Bolero.
Bolero.
Motherfucker. I figured he would, and that's why I was like, I better use my shit. God damn it, you're just killing my baby over and over.
Yep. 17 hit him.
Yeah, it hits.
8 damage, and then a Constitution check.
Okay. Said he had half health from reconstitution.
Yeah.
That's not nice.
Okay, so he's gonna be taking 2d6 damage until I guess you would do an Arcana roll on him to fix it, as a lot of
Yeah.
the important components have been ripped out, and now he might be leaking extra little like oil fluids and other stuff.
So I'm taking an extra 2d6?
It'll be at the start of your next turn.
Oh, can I see the damage perhaps? Or
Yeah, you can see it. You can see that it's now leaking.
no, I mean like what those d6 are gonna be, or does it start at the beginning of his next
It'll
round?
start at the beginning of the next one. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll know if he falls apart or not because he's only got 16 HP.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah. Well, he had 16 HP before you took 8 of them away.
Hey, Plu, your go.
I just assume flanking.
I mean, he has his back to a wall, so not in this case.
Oh no,
I think that's flanking.
That'll work.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even consider I was flanking with Plu. Didn't need it.
Right, it's fucking low.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's...
There you go.
Oh,
24 hits.
Just barely hits. 24.
So the fire gets halved. Just doing some math there. 10 damage. Nope.
No.
Down begins. Also no.
Fuck. Oh, fuck it, why not?
Oh Jesus.
Oh, let's hope he doesn't have an AoE.
Can you try and bite him?
Filbert
Eat
Longsword. Nice. That's just regular. Yeah.
Another regular. Yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. America, your go.
I TP.
Teleport to safety. $24 definitely hits.
Pew pew.
Bang
My
bang.
God. That's all I got in me.
Alright. Cecil, your go.
Let me get rid of this fucker first.
No, let him bite.
No, fuck off. What is my role today?
No, it's just every day.
Fuck off, Octo. Stop fucking hurting me.
You do have
Mentally.
inspiration.
Stop hurting me mentally. I'm keeping it for later one thing.
Alright. Anything else?
Uh, I'm gonna smack some cure one on this. Just
Who are you-
pain out pain, isn't it?
That's 2 leveled spells.
Who are you healing?
Huh? Myself.
Okay.
Isn't that 2 leveled spells, so that doesn't work?
Oh.
Cure wounds and guiding bolt.
Well, we're using guiding bolts from your little necklace thing.
Uh,
The rarely talked about artifacts.
Yeah.
Talking about that she doesn't actually have.
Yeah. I have it. I have it now. I just got extra. But yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes. I can't do nothing else. I can't
Or
leave. I
what did I-
can't attack this little fucker, so it don't matter. So I'm just gonna stand here. That somehow
Oh.
does not hit.
8 doesn't work. Sad.
Does he have
Nice.
multi-attack? No, thank God.
All right. Swing 1 at Archie.
it's a pretty big swing.
Plus 11, unless it's like below 10.
Yeah.
Big.
33 damage. Brings me down to 45.
Swing 2 at Archie.
That one doesn't hit.
Okay. And now wing attacks. This one wing attack's going to you, Archie.
Yep. I will. It's meets it beats it in favor of attacker.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't shield that either. I'll take the 6.
Okay. And these last 2 wing attacks are going to Plu. That's not a wing attack. Ignore that one. Oops. 14 doesn't hit you, Plu, I'm assuming.
Nope.
Yeah. You hit pretty hard too.
Okay, Crowan's go. Fucking left behind in the action, runs in as the paladin is wont to do. Did he just swing?
Well, he's got the smite up, so
He has one of the smites. Yep, if he can land a hit, he can do the old-fashioned double smite.
he's gonna crit. He swings.
Okay. He's in the Sunblade. Nice. So, let me just go through his shit.
Blinding
plan here-
smite.
Yeah, I think the plan here is to try to bring this down pretty much ASAP. So I'm thinking a level 3 smite on top of the blinding smite. Let me just
Oh
do some
yeah,
looking here.
let's bust him up real good.
Yeah, this is nuking territory, so that's an additional 4d8 on top of the 3d8 from blinding smite, if I'm reading right. What paladins do best.
I mean, he could roll advantage as well since he's flanking.
Big crit.
41? Boom. Brings him down to a knee with a huge explosion of light. Oh. He is blinded as well. Let me just lean in here. Actually, legendary resistance. Legendary resistance. Alright, that's a thing, so he's not blinded. But one of the legendary resistances burned. So that's Crowan's. I don't think there's anything else Crowan can do. But
That was a pretty good turn. Lots of damage.
ooh, at the end of Crowan's turn, 3 legendary actions to Blade Dash. Hey, America.
Ah!
Let's just give everyone that was back there some Archie. 6 damage, 22 to hit coming at you.
22 to hit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, for 6 damage, it's almost not even worth popping the shield. Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. This one's for Crowan, Clang, Bastion. 7.
Is this magical? Or is it just normal?
It's magical.
Okay.
It's adamantite, so I think it's magical?
Yeah, it counts as like a magic item. So
Yeah.
Yes.
So I
This
did.
is for
I took
Vampire
20.
8. Not you, not you. America, you're last. Don't
Oh.
worry, it's coming.
Oh,
You
oh
get the big
no!
one.
What does that mean? I ain't
And
do
then this
nothing.
one's for Plu. Yeah, basically he like moves in a blur and it's just blades from his wings flying out at you guys as he goes towards America. This one's for you, America. 24 to hit, 23 damage.
23.
Mm-hmm.
That's 38. Oh no. Can I hellish rebuke his ass again?
You have the spell slot, yeah. Which I think you do, so you could.
I think I do. Really damage.
He meets it. So he resists the damage to half, and then it halves again because it's fire, so he takes 7 damage. Alright. Archie, your go.
that
The shield
guy can
around
really
him
slug.
is flickering now.
Hmm. I think I am going to. Well, Crowan can't fucking move quick enough. Damn it.
He did do a pretty damn big hit, at least.
Think I need to move into help the healer who's about to get ripped apart by a dog.
Oh. Don't worry about me. Just get the big boy. I'll be fine.
All right, big boy.
Yep, big boy. I got it.
Back bar. You can always just teleport away.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, start of your turn, so the bleed damage.
Yeah.
What?
7.
Oh.
Oh, Bolero's got 1 health.
Oh!
I'm alive. Oh my god. Is it specifically bleed? Because he doesn't bleed.
It's a magical kind of bleed. Like I said, it targets some important inside bits. I'm assuming he has fluids of some sort, unless it's all gears. A large hole has been ripped out of him, essentially.
I'm gonna clink our friendship rings. Me and Crowan. I'm gonna give him a fist bump, and I'm gonna activate warding bond.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna go protect my robot, I think. Do I have anything I can do as a bonus here? You think I have line of sight if I peep the corner on America?
You do.
Okay,
You do.
yeah, I'll say, "You got this, America!" and toss my last bardic inspiration your way.
Bardic inspiration. All right.
And that's me.
Oh,
After I'm gonna activate the Maw Maglubiot and shotgun blast this dog in the face.
Ooh. Is that the roll to hit or just regular? Is it just straight damage? I forget.
That was just the damage. I think it's a dexterity saving throw. Or did we say
Nope.
con? It's in the Archie thing.
Well, it rolled a nat 1, so whatever it was.
Okay.
damn.
I should probably still know for my records, but
Yeah.
66. I'll look that up in the meantime.
Okay.
Oh, 2d8 plus int modifier, 10 feet. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really say what the save is.
I'd say Dex makes some sense.
Yeah, just says damage.
Yeah, we'll
But
go
yeah,
with Dex.
we can wreck on that dex save. So yeah, he fails, takes full 19, curse flat, and then that is my go. I don't got
All
anything else
right.
in the tank.
As though directed by an unseen force, this dog teleports.
Damn, that's unlucky.
You know, I don't
So-
think I should be surprised anymore.
19 to hit.
You know that hit!
No
11
shield.
damage. Con save.
I'm gonna fucking kamikaze this shit and fireball Polo. I swear, holy Christ.
They don't resist fire
Telegenetic.
damage, do they?
No,
I don't think so. I
it's
don't
just the
know.
big guy. Stop blades.
Con save. Oh, there it is. Sorry.
Yes,
I was just giving it a second.
Blade.
All
I
right. So on the
know.
start of your next turn, you'll take
I'm doing
2d6.
inspiration. Fuck off.
Oh.
Oh
no.
no.
I'm switching my dice. No, this one's going in the trash. It has failed me too
Until you
much.
receive a heal or medicine roll, you'll bleed at the start of your next turn.
Ooh.
Blue, your go.
This
So
one's
Cecil
going
being
in the
assaulted
trash.
by dogs. America has a scary boy in front of him.
Balls deep and scary boy. Wait.
Who
Excuse me.
has shown
Scratch
very
that.
murderous intent and talked about taking someone's head.
You'll never get me.
He talked about taking our hand. I thought he wanted my hand in marriage.
I said
I
head.
thought we were gonna
Sorry,
settle
it didn't
down.
come across.
I'll never give you head. Stop it.
Did you say I have to do like a medicine check?
It could be a medicine check to stop the bleeding, yeah.
Let's do it.
Go do something else useful.
Nah.
Octo, no, go do something else
It's a
useful.
bonus
Don't.
action to do it's a bonus
Oh.
action to do a skill check, so he still has his full action.
Okay, thank God. I was like, go do something else useful.
But
Please,
that
for the
will
love
do a
of God.
d6 of damage to Cecil because it was a nat 1.
Really?
Yeah.
You're brutal today.
5.
Well, I tried.
Listen, a slimoid doesn't really know the inner workings of a non-slimy being.
My plus
You
6
tried
can
to
only
find
help
your
so much.
mitochondria.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm used to this treatment.
Let's see. What do I got? It's only a 5 feet. That's all. Let's whack one of them. Attack the one on the bottom.
The one at the bottom? That hit. Wait, let me check. That hits. Barely, but it hits. No, a little bit more than barely. Oh, dog down. Crunch.
Is that's a little bit better. I might as well just whack on the dog.
That hits for 9. It's not a humanoid, so.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Let's just.
Okay. 12 hits. Not dead yet. Let me scroll up for the other one. That was 15. 16 doesn't hit.
Okay. I mean, that's better than nothing.
Yep.
Yep, that's better.
Operation Don't Let the Healer Die. America, your go.
Let's see. I teleport.
What's left?
Mm,
Where to go?
Where do I want to go? Over there. Hide behind prone. Protect me.
Okay.
I don't. Did we get a rest before this? Because I want to use my heal things. I don't know if it reset or not, and I don't know how many I had.
The what things? Oh,
My
your
healing-
racial? Trying to think.
We did.
I don't remember you using your racial like anytime recently. So you have your racial to use, yeah?
Uh, there we go. Yeah, my healing light. D6. Okay.
So yeah, I think you have
Let
up to
me
10
see.
d6 you can use.
Do half. Or not enough.
Not bad.
60. Okay. That's my
Okay.
bonus action. And for my action, I'm gonna shoot him again. Go back to Eldritch Blast. Ooh, that don't look too good.
Nope.
Hey, the first one though.
First one, yeah, the first one hits. Again, causing that red shred magic across his body to crack further.
That is it for me.
Okay, Cecil, your go. You are surrounded by many friends suddenly.
I can see that. If you guys weren't here, I would have kamikaze this shit.
Still can.
Also, because you haven't been healed yet, another 10 damage.
Never mind. I guess I'm not doing kamikaze. Because I'm actually care about my friend. Oh, fuck.
Sacred Flame on dog.
No.
It's not dead yet.
I want one of them dead, so.
Oh, your points.
But I gotta heal myself, or else I'm gonna fucking go down next round.
Or else I'm gonna get murdered.
So I gotta take care of myself first.
Sometimes to heal your friends, you have to heal yourself first.
What a good word. That's another what the shit.
Okay, you are no longer bleeding.
I wouldn't be bleeding again. I have 2 dogs around. It don't matter.
One dog
And
dead.
they're right
The other
out.
dog almost dead. Anything else, people?
No, it's right after me. It's gonna bit me again.
Second
Yeah.
phase.
Speaking of, if your
Yes.
turn's done.
I fucking told you.
Nope, doesn't hit.
Thank God.
Oh,
Thank
I just
Christ.
spent all that time opening you up. Come back here.
You know what? Maybe this is my fault because I did their doubled out their bundles to fucking get America finally. Maybe I should have said that.
I'm gonna
Leave
keep
it
running.
there.
21
You're
to hit
running out
for
of
24
teleport.
damage.
24. I hit so
Mhm.
hard.
That's just how it is.
Damn, back at where I started.
Oh, you know
Second
what? He's
attack.
barely injured. He'll be
Ooh.
fine.
Second attack is only 14. I think you're all right. Yeah, you're okay for that.
Wait, another one?
Yeah, he has a bunch
You
of
hit
attacks.
twice? Stop it.
Well, there's 3 wing attacks coming at you, America. 15 hits,
Three,
I believe, because your AC is 15. So 7 damage.
Another. Oh my God, my health is dropping. I have 15.
10 damage. 26. And then
What?
the last attack.
How
So
much
after the 10
damage
damage,
Wait.
7 damage.
Oh, so many numbers. My head.
Okay, let me just do a calculation here for you. 24 total. I think you're unconscious.
No, he's still alive. He's near death.
He's still good.
I think I'm at 8. If I did math somewhat right,
That's fine.
because I forgot what I had originally at the start. But plus
So
6.
America is
It was
very
that.
low.
I should probably get
But
rid
it
of
is
that.
Crowan's go. So that's a good one. I think this is another attempt to obliterate him moment.
Do it.
Man.
Oh, my actually is bad water in my face.
I think we're just gonna use. No, wait. He can't do that. Great, because okay. He has a bunch of level 2 spell slots. Let me look around. Maybe a Thunderous Smite seems proper.
In an attempt to clap.
So
I
we'll
have
prepare the
splash water
Thunderous Smite
everywhere.
as a bonus action. And then he's gonna swing in with advantage.
Sunblade. Sunblade.
Lightsaber.
Okay. So it's gonna be a level 2 Smite and a level 2 Thunderous Smite. So this is going to... Wait, can this be upcast? Why not? Hold up, gotta look something up. After flashbanging everyone, he's gonna break everyone's eardrums.
Oh, great.
Okay, so it would be 3d6, so... And then a level 2 Smite is 3d8. $29. Boom. Hold on. Shield is almost completely gone. The red light around him is almost completely gone. He has taken some damage. And his movements seem to be slowing. Though physically underneath the magic, he doesn't look as damaged as you think he would be. But he is slowing at the moment. So Crone did a lot. Second attack as well. Man, if only Snow was here for this.
Imagine. I already
Never hear of the boss
DM'd him,
fights.
but so. Yeah, I don't know why he's never here for the fucking boss fight.
Oh, smite, smite,
Now-
smite.
This is
Smite,
unfortunately
smite,
when I
smite.
must say, crits don't work on this guy.
Oh,
Ah.
fuck. Yeah, by the
He's
man
made
team.
out of, he's made out of
made
adamant.
out of adamantite.
Oh, for
Fun
fuck's
fact.
sake.
Can you do 2
Yeah.
smites in a turn?
Yep.
Huh. I'm learning about Paladin.
By 5e
Play
rolls.
Yeah. I mean, if you let me, I'll play a fairy Paladin any day.
I thought you wanted a barbarian, though, bro.
It don't matter. I'm playing both, buddy.
You have to do fairy
Okay.
breaking.
We'll
That
see
is
what.
enough to shatter his shield. And there is a loud crack as the magic explodes outwards. And for a moment, he drops his weapon and falls to a knee, holding onto his head. Archie, your go.
We just know we're supposed to smash this guy, right? I think that's back to Operation Smash. Bonk.
Ooh.
Okay, both hit.
We're 24 total.
Yep. Any extra bonuses before I add all that? The damage?
No bonuses to damage, but I am going to. How far did I move? Can get to 15 feet there. I'm going to move 15 feet back with a bonus action Goblin Disengage.
Okay, so he's gonna use legendary action to move.
You just heal 125.
Yep. Legendary action to move. He jumps back. He did not pick up his weapon, and he says, "Hold a moment." He's shaking his head for time being. Plu, your go. Seems like his dog is also stopping at the moment.
Would be funny.
Is it still biting down on my arm?
No.
Thank fucking God I can move.
Gonna be fine with healing. Hold on. I have healing spells. Oh,
I don't know. Do
demon.
you, Necromancer?
I'm a cleric as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's half cleric, half necro.
Barely half. 2 points of cleric.
Still
I
pretty.
mean, we're not doing anything. I might as well just stop. Give my check. See what's up.
Well, the magic that was around him is gone, and although his natural eyes are red, they're more of an orange light to them. When he was moving backwards on 23, you notice the sigil that was on the back of his head is gone.
Guess I'll stop there.
He's going to say, if we were fighting, I have questions before you would want to continue. Do you guys want to continue the fight? That is an
No,
option.
XP.
no, and get your dog out.
Everyone kind of keeps their end combat for the
Mm.
moment, but
Okay, I immediately start casting Mending over and over again on Bolero.
that'll fix him so he doesn't bleed out. What's the date? He's still holding the side of his head.
Do we happen to know what the date would be here?
Yeah, you could repeat it back to him.
Yeah.
because I don't know off the top of my head.
Why are you here? Where did you come from?
What do you mean, where do we come from? You're in a Mornland.
I know. Kind of looks almost beyond you towards the portal. It appears I may have underestimated that man.
No shit, Sherlock.
His large eyes turn to you. I'll take your insults considering the state you're in. Seems like we might have some stuff to talk about.
I'm guessing you finally gained your senses back.
If you could call it that. He leaves his weapon on the ground over there for the time being. And goes back to his throne to sit as he's still holding his head.
Yes. Fucking. Everyone come here. Gather for me.
It's
Really what?
coming back to me now.
Just
Dross had just returned a few weeks ago. I was starting to have my doubts.
I've been healing to everyone.
My lieutenant was talking with me, and I brought some of that to him. And then there was nothing. But it's coming back now. Hands like starting to, the one hand that isn't on his head is on the throne, is starting to crack the rock underneath his hand. He double-crossed me, that son of a bitch.
Mm.
You guys do hit pretty good. Any of you dead?
No. Make sure of that.
You have some of my apologies. It's got a bit further than I would have liked it to be. I may have my own goals, but they don't involve ending a planet.
So I'm guessing Draw's goal is ending a planet.
If what some of my people were able to find was true, more than likely. I wasn't working with him for as considering the date you told me. He's shaking his head. I don't think I've been myself for some time. Maybe even before that. Are my forces currently engaged with any of yours?
Oh, yeah, we probably should figure that out. If you want to follow us.
Give me... I think I know where Dross went to. It was where I originally found him.
You found him?
Well, when he walked into Mornland, yes. Goes over to the side here and brings out a map, or pulls aside a curtain to reveal a map of Mornland and jabs a very sharp adamantite finger. Right there. In the glass land, there's an old fortress he inhabited. Would have taken him a bit of time to get there. If he was having to move as fast as I can barely remember. Then he turns back to all of you. Look. I can get my forces to retreat. For now. You do whatever you need to do. I'm going to sort this mess out. On my end. And hopefully give you more room to clean him up if I don't get to him first.
Well, if you want to bring your forces back, you might want to go quickly outside because one of our professors currently destroying whole force.
Noted.
And a few more is about to come. So,
Alright. And he's going to pick up his weapon as he's moving past all of you and go out through the portal.
I'll follow.
Oh god, too many maps.
Archie is your friend, okay?
Give me a second here.
Archie,
Yeah.
is your friend
So,
okay?
he's gonna pull through. I mean, he didn't really have a whole lot of constitution in the last rebuild. Kind of just wireframe. But he didn't take anything that's gonna render him inert. So I'm just gonna keep working on him as we move.
Okay.
Please.
Probably we'll get more time tonight if we have that time that it is.
Okay, reactivate the map. I'm gonna say there's another dead one over here. Give me a second here. As you walk, well, originally looks like Glaive was getting ready, like bring out her weapon, but then all of you come out behind the Lord of Blades, and she looks confused for a moment. You didn't fucking join him, did you?
No. You see our look? You see how fucked up we are?
Mm.
Yeah, no.
Glaive, he got in my head. Oh, fucking magic, of course. Should have guessed that. Well, some good news. The professor guy didn't kill too many of our troops yet. If they haven't, well, half of the guys down there haven't been brainwashed. He was a dragon for all of about 30 seconds, and then he turned into a mouse. He's been playing hide and seek since.
Oh. I mean, I expect as much.
Alright, he's going to pretty much move down to the courtyard. I don't want to keep moving tokens. You guys remember what the courtyard looks like, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're moving into the imagination world. So going down to the courtyard, you do see indeed all of the Warforged down there. They're currently picking and prodding through different pieces of rubble and things. Overhearing things like, I just saw that little fucker a second ago. Where did he go? And then when the Lord of Blades stomps out, they stand pretty quickly to attention. Gentlemen, appears we've been had. I don't know if he's give everyone a cursory look, and he seems to be happy with the results. Consider any previous orders I've given null and void. Going to be withdrawing the troops. Dross has crossed us. Few murmurs from among them, though
Zero.
not too many surprise. What?
I'm gonna run around and look for Zero.
You don't spot him right away. Oh, and the two Warforged that looked like they were Glaive's subordinates, the ones that betrayed her, with pretty much one swift movement, he decapitates both of them with his
Jesus.
glaive. And these two were definitely plotting to undermine me. And if the troops weren't at alert now, they're exceptionally at alert. So, he turns his head back to all of you. Do any of you have a map?
I do. The one that Glaive drawed up earlier. Site.
Good enough. Glaive. Actually, no. If you bring the map out, he's going to mark again where the fortress he knows of is, so that you have the location. Might be a day or two's travel
Right.
from here.
In the glass
I'd go
line?
with you, but
Mhm.
I'm going to prioritize getting my men out of a senseless war for a moment, and perhaps flipping the tables and helping push back the rest of Dross's forces. Do you have any people you can meet up with?
We will. Just need a second.
Hmm.
Oh,
Well-
remember the lady that you took the arm from?
Vaguely.
She's the one you probably want to talk with. And the king.
That should be fun. Now consider us allies.
I appreciate that.
So, are you guys going to head out of the fortress?
I'm gonna look for Cyril.
Alright. How long do you want to look?
Probably in 20 minutes or so, just yelling out loud.
Give me a perception check.
Don't want to leave the
Anyone
man
else that wants to
behind.
look, feel free to as well.
Oh, the lag is real.
About on a 19. Well, after about 10 minutes of looking, while Lord of Blades is barking orders at people, Cecil, you eventually feel something shuffling underneath your shirt.
Oh, for fuck's
Ooh.
sake.
Freak.
And,
Really, Cyril?
well, a snake slithers up and out and around your shoulder.
Really, Cyril?
I thought you might have been brainwashed, but you seem pretty okay.
We're
going on
fine.
now?
You can turn to normal now.
Slithers down, transforms back to his wet and soggy self.
Should just transform on her so it's like a bride.
What? What did you say, sir?
So, what's
Well,
going on?
Lord of Blake got brainwashed, like Glaive said, by Dross. Because, of course not. Why not? We're gonna head to Glassland, and I'm gonna show him the map right here. We're probably gonna need to meet up with Petrova and the others first. Oh, and one last thing.
Yeah.
Do you know how healing magic work?
Yes?
Do you think we can heal Onyx arm back together if we have it?
Let me just quickly flip through this. Give me a DM moment.
America,
I don't think I actually need to look it up, but
do you mind give Clue the Onyx arm, so we can preserve it in the bag of holding?
also spare the dying. There's some
Sure.
spells that could. I don't know if Blue has them, but there are some
I have
spells
it.
that can keep
I have spare
bodies
the
from rotting.
I have spare dying.
I
Oh
have
wait,
that.
really?
Why would it not happen?
I have that too.
Oh.
I didn't thought that would be of
If
use.
Cleric.
Sharkbeak's still alive, regenerate is a spell.
Oh,
They can regrow body parts
Good.
over a period of time.
Good. Well, I guess I'll cast Spare Dying on the arm for now. And Blue, can you keep the if America would let it? Can you give the arm to Blue, please?
Into the bag it goes.
If America would let it.
I said yeah.
Okay, I didn't hear you.
Start swallowing the arm.
Start swallowing the arm.
Lord of Blades quickly
I lick the arm
also
before I
says,
give it.
if you want to get into the fortress, you'll need a part of Dross in order to break the barrier, short of a powerful piercing spell or D-spell. Do you have anything like that?
Or the draw. Oh, book. The book, right? Does this count?
That's a book. No.
His book, his diary. Does it not count?
A physical body part.
Body part. I don't think we have one, do we?
What are we talking about?
Physical body part from Dross.
Oh, Ross, no.
Yeah, I don't think we have one. Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
we don't
just
have one.
Considering your intelligence levels, remember that tooth?
What?
Dragon Tooth?
The tooth the dragon tooth that was
Oh,
from
yeah,
him?
yeah.
They left behind to trick you
That
guys?
was.
Yes, that's why I said it was his.
I never wrote that down.
I
It's
didn't
fine,
hurt
man.
that part. There's two dragons. Cecil
Well,
might
that
be
has
smart,
Dross's
but I am
energy
not.
on it. Well, that's why I clarified and even make it do a roll, because that would have to be obvious in the moment.
No, I am very stupid.
I just never wrote
There
it
you
down,
go.
so.
Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, we do.
Good. Feel free to go when you want to. I'm going to be moving fast. And if you haven't already taken care of them, I should be there within perhaps a few days or more.
We'll see what happens. Good
Am I
luck,
the only one
Clay.
that can't see us?
Alright, this is just imagination, alright? Are you guys headed out now?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out Sending Stone.
Okay, let me bring back to the Mornland map.
Ooh,
I should probably pull out Onyx Sending Stone.
We should get a snooze in, right?
Yeah,
Find a place to settle in.
maybe.
Well, I could also catnap if we have 10 minutes.
Oh, why did we leave? We could have just sleep in the fortress for a bit. Well, too late now, I guess.
Ross's thing is right up here. Next to the making. So you're sending stones first. What you doing? What you saying?
I'm gonna send it to Meralda and Matrole first. That we was able to basically tell him what's going on with Lord of the Blades and how he
Okay.
will retrieve his force back now and yada yada, all this kind of stuff, and where the where we're gonna meet up, basically the Glassland, and that we will need to meet up because they don't have the body part what we do in order to go into the Glassland.
Hmm.
How do you make that 20 word?
I think we established that these are like
Just do 20 again. Just keep
We've
casting.
established
Short
your stomach
sentences.
before.
Yeah, these are the stronger before I could read sending
yeah
stones.
yeah
Over.
we've established that we
Plus
just
Or
made
at this
Lauren,
into
point,
a
with the amount
telephone.
with the amount of spell levels you have too at this four spell slots, you could send a pretty decent sized message. Montrove responds that they'd be able to meet you there within a day's time.
Huh.
They'll gather up their stuff. They've been dealing with dodging some of the cult's forces as well as some of the Warforged forces. They were pushed back a bit. Anything else you're gonna send?
I'm gonna pull up the Onyx one and tell her that we got her arm. we deal with Lord of the Blades and the Warforged should be retreating in a few days, and that we got her arms.
Burn the
So,
arm. I'll talk with him when I see him.
yes, need a hand.
I'm not burning you. I'm keeping it. I'm gonna give it to her with cafe.
Alright, you guys are gonna find a place for long rest? Put up your little defenses?
Yeah, I'm gonna crank a cat nap on whoever wants it first, though, to restore a short rest. Just because
Okay.
I might as well cast the spell slot.
Sounds good. Well, I'll do a quick roll here before these guys are getting set in.
Up to 3 willing creatures can have a cat nap with me.
I don't think.
Oh.
I don't think I'll need it at the moment.
Who
So
would be the person that would be trying to find the camp, and or what are your camp defenses again? Remind me.
We set up alarms. We've got 2 15-foot alarms, I think, that make up a 30-foot. Bolero is now repaired enough that he is constantly alert. He creates an alarm much like the alarm spell that goes off like, I think it's probably pretty loud just by the nature of Bolero. It says in an alarm it can happen just in your head, but I think Bolero just starts wah,
It's
wah,
kinda cool.
glows red and shit. Yeah. I'm only I realized that the most popular listens in Strixhaven to Cyril's podcast is people who are listening to it to fall asleep. So I took like a highlights reel of his most boring bits and I turned it into the catnap spell.
Okay. So
Oh my god!
then I'm assuming you'll be the one keeping watch all night while everyone else is just sleeping normally.
Yeah, I just need 10 minutes and then I'll be up.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
No problem.
No one gets to long rest yet.
Ooh, it's pretty good perception.
All right. On the horizon, with just a little with the starlight from that's coming in through the glass and is actually giving a decent glow. On the horizon, you see what seems to be best described as a mixture of a sandstorm and a glass storm coming towards your campsite.
Blast storm.
You are in the Glasslands if you were headed that way before setting up camp as you would. You can see occasional bits of like long slivers of glass landing on the ground like 100 feet away as this thing's picking up and rolling towards the campsite.
Blue, we might need a tiny hut here. Looks like glass is blowing in.
I mean, I would have set that up.
Okay, is tiny hut
That's not
part
too
of our...
bad.
Yeah, I would
Okay.
have set
You
it.
just reread Tiny Hut quickly. God, where is the Tiny Hut?
Right.
Oh, level 3. Okay, let me find it. Okay, so yeah, you're good. Though everyone can hit the long rest button. Though it's probably a rough sleep as you are forced to listen to for around 30 to 40 minutes just the sound of glass crashing against the magical dome repeatedly
I
like a blender.
probably was writing my note for a while, so I'll be asleep late anyway.
Peaceful night.
Don't matter.
Yeah, everyone can hit the long rest button. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break here. Run to the washroom, BRB.
Oh, thank God! I can write my notes.
Can write real
This
notes.
fucking nerd.
I'm struggling. There's too many.
All right, back. Hold up here. Oh,
Hello.
Oh,
you guys didn't even die.
We almost died.
Probably.
Yeah,
I
my
was
plan
trying to
was
look-
if I got America down, just 3 wing attacks, execute. That was 100% the plan.
So close.
That's fine. I do, as always, that when it comes to big parties, you guys do have decent magical items, but I think like every D&D boss monster needs to have their health like 1.5 times,
Yeah.
pretty much. But it's kind of telling when some of these guys are just big blobs that I have to actually even buff up a bit sometimes. If everyone's back, we can continue. You guys traveled a bit, making your way through the glass plateau. So the morning after, you guys pack your gear back up, and I'm assuming you're still headed towards Dross's hideout while communicating with Montrove for a meeting point. I'm assuming.
Mhm.
Okay. At this point, as you're kind of climbing through the glass mountains, which is definitely new terrain to have to travel across, you don't really see any creatures or anyone at all. It's just your party traveling through these odd formations until eventually, slightly in the distance, you spot the collection of what was your previous traveling group. Though there are no knights among them, unfortunately. There is Merelda, her bodyguard, Fritz, Sharpbeak, and Montrove. I think that's everyone.
I don't give a wave.
They look a little bit worse for wear, but have their heads up. They wave back. Good to see all of you are still alive and in one piece. Sadly, we were
Yeah.
not able to save the knights. Things got dicey. I didn't expect them to have a Draco Lich in the back. But we put that thing down before we retreated.
Oh, from what I've heard, there's two. Well, there's two dragons.
Hmm.
Blue one and the red one. The red one is Dross, and the other one
Ah. You know, that does make some sense.
Oh, Miss Sharpie.
Yes?
We have Onyx arm in the bag. When we
Oh,
got back, can you heal it maybe back to her?
that it? We don't need the arm. Here, let me look at it though.
I'm regurgitating.
Oh my god! I forgot your fucking stomach is your bag of
My
holding.
stomach is the bag.
He takes the arm, sets it aside, and then says a short prayer before it disintegrates.
Aw.
It's not good to leave body parts around. They can be used for many rituals, but I'll tend to her.
Yeah.
You think I
she
should go
did-
to her now?
Well, Lord of the Blades is going to retreat the forces, and we'll probably need more healing if we're gonna fight Dross, so maybe not.
Hmm.
I mean, I think what was his name? The King Guard's right hand man. I think he's a healer. He's there.
Right. I've been meaning to talk about that to some point. What do you think the odds are that that Thross's fortress is empty?
What do you mean by that?
What do you think the odds are that it's just him in there?
Pretty high.
Hmm.
I think it might be the opposite. I mean, we've known him to work necromantic magics, and I mean, just looking at Plu's manifestation of that, it seems to make use of bodies.
Oh, right. Forgot it.
Hmm.
Forgot he's
I think we can assume that there's gonna be a couple of waves before we get to Big Boy.
We've been discussing this. We've been considering trying to sneak you in while we draw most of the attention. We're not sure
Oh.
how many of the forces there are. It might be too much for even all of us to handle. But us would be able to draw quite a lot of attention. You're walking and talking as you do this towards the red glow that's starting to get brighter on the horizon.
Okay.
But
It's not a plan I'm happy with. I've been trying to think we could all try to sneak in, but once we're caught inside, it could get worse. I could also perhaps send one of us with. Well, there's about 4 or 5. Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 of them. We could perhaps send one of us inside with you.
Mhm.
Yeah, we can handle ourselves.
You said that, and we almost died from Lord of the Blades.
you almost died towards.
But did we though? We always almost die.
I'm not about to lose another person in my life, America, and I'd rather be safe. Anyway, there's 5 of you guys, right? And there's 5 of us, so I feel like splitting the group in half might be great. And I think if there were any part or anyone here that's injured, I believe that having Miss Sharpie here would be more beneficial for you guys.
As it goes back and forth for a bit, and eventually you come over a ridge, and down in the valley, shrouded in a bubbling red aura, is a, well, once crumbling citadel that now seems to be rebuilt to some degree. Along the top of the walls, from what you can see, are small and large shapes, different abominations of undead creations, as well as a few what seem to be warforged constructs looking out. Of course, he'd keep a regiment behind. You said you had a way to get through that shield, though, yes?
Yes, we do.
Our plan was initially to cast invisibility on the lot of you. For a start. With that, you'd be able to break it while with us. And then past that, we could make a good amount of distraction. I think all of us are pretty experienced working. Well, we usually work better in smaller groups to begin with, but we'll be hard to catch. So we can keep them busy for some time. It just depends on how confident all of you are.
Confidence is a harsh word, but we'll do what we have.
As this is being discussed, there is a new flash of red light, and a large beam guts upwards towards the sky from the center of the fortress.
And I don't think we after I see that, I'm just gonna say, and I don't think we have time to discuss it.
Well, keep the sending stone on you.
I'll try my best. I still have your ruby too, so we'll see.
Sharpbeak's doing more prayers in the background, though they seem pretty relaxed.
Well, if I die, I'll break your ruby. I'll let that know at least.
Esmeralda's going to crouch down in front of Archie and says, "You're not allowed to die, because we still have stuff to invent."
I wasn't intending on it.
Good.
I'm a little scared though. It's lots
Dear
of
Lord.
moving parts.
It'll probably be okay.
Well, I respect your opinion, so I believe you.
We'll make a lot of noise. Her 4 of her robotic's the wrong word, but her magic,
Mechanical arm?
artificer arms come out from her back. Lasers glowing and ready. And Cyril's going to turn into the dragon again.
Oh, great. Don't turn into a rat this time.
Okay, so as they talked about, all of you guys will be made invisible by Sharpbeak. And initially, Montrove did some stuff in the background here. He knows of a spot where you guys can go basically through the barrier without being spotted initially. So you clamber down a ridge that's off to the side. And as you approach the barrier, it starts to ripple and part. The tooth, whoever's holding the tooth, feeling some heat coming from it. And once you are through the barrier, it snaps shut behind you.
What stomach?
Montrove points to a doorway and says, "Go and good luck." And then that group goes hard to the left and starts to make a lot of noise. Specifically, actually, no, I think she would. Merelda casting Meteor Swarm above it.
Damn.
Damn.
So as they tell you to go, the sky just lights up with fire.
All
Nice.
right, that's our cue.
Alright, let's run.
Okay, let me get
Are you seriously gonna make us fight for 3 sessions straight?
This is the final arc. What do you mean?
I'm in pain.
Yeah, no, there's not going to be a whole lot more talking, I don't think.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
This
fighting
isn't like
between-
Fallout where we get to talk the main bad guy out of it fighting us and then just win.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
no, it's not like I plan to fucking talk anyway. He killed Archie.
Yeah.
With tea party.
You
And
could do that,
everyone in
Octo,
this
if you
party.
want.
Not letting that happen.
Feel free to do that, Octo, if you want.
I was like, I could
As he-
pass this with
Alright.
the teachers, so we can always talk to you.
Am I supposed to show my feet?
Well,
Wait, what?
You guys
Do I show
scuttle
people my
in
feet or what?
to the side of the building, as America considers that, just as the fire crashes down on the outside and shut the door behind you. The air in here is extremely stale, and the scent of blood is in the air, fresh and old. It is littered across the place, staining the furniture with drag marks in all directions.
I would like to stealth.
Feel free.
Alright,
You guys should be able to see the map, right? You can see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bunzo said it's gonna be a dungeon
Oh.
crawl before the boss. I now remember.
Hell yeah. I'm definitely cussed of top back
Just
one now.
remember. We're so fucked. I'm just gonna keep casting my cantrip. I'm not touching any one of my spells.
Oh, that's just.
Should I hit the aid first and
I
should we get
summon-
him?
Yeah, we probably should do 8 and
Figure it
feet right away.
Guy comes in. Oh, all you guys are still alive. That's nice.
Sorry about that,
I know
Mihi.
you'll be back.
Ain't on me. When I go, I just go back to the hells.
Okay, I'm going
Well,
to drop 2
Wait, he
level 2
rules.
aids to hit the party with 5 max HP.
5 max? Yep.
Marga, you gonna do your feats?
Yes, behold my feet. Be inspired.
Now everyone's telepathic. Isn't that great?
You guys can
Yeah.
speak
Oh, everyone is
telepathically now.
telepathically. Nice.
No one needs verbal
Got a
persuasion.
ritual.
Yeah, that's a ritual.
Nice. Okay.
I'm going to delete Crone's token so I don't need to move it around, but just assume he's leading.
So that's 25 hit, right? For with everything.
Believe so.
Not very good stealth.
The roof is occasionally shaking as well. Little rocks coming down.
Can I investigate this door?
Are one of you proficient in medium armor?
Seems like
Yeah, why?
the top of the door has collapsed partially, meaning it's firmly held shut. There are no traps that you can see visibly on it.
The top of the door's collapsed. Anything mending could fix? A break or a tear?
Well, like, as though the stonework on top has sank, so it's holding the door shut. Does that make sense?
yeah.
Like, the roof has gone down a bit.
Any
Is there some
guesses?
sort of brace I could create with the right tool for the job to alleviate pressure so that we could get under it?
Sure. Pull apart the table, one of the tables.
Yeah.
You can do that.
Start building.
Archie just sawing, pulling the tables apart, getting some planks of wood.
Try this door.
Feel free. Any rolls, anything at all?
And a perception first before trying to open it. Oh, can't hear
Ooh.
shit. I'm opening it.
Feel
I
free.
can check it.
Oh.
Inside is a small chapel where scattered across the benches are bone fragments. Blood is coating the walls, and there's a blood-stained book at the end.
Arcana?
Feel free. Well, I'm gonna say that brace works, and it is enough to alleviate the pressure on the door. Are you just the book itself doesn't appear to be magical.
I do want to attempt to open it, but I'm worried it's going to collapse on us. So maybe you want to back up a bit, Blue. I'm going to send Bolero away too. All right. Is it locked?
Doesn't appear to be anymore, no.
All right. I try to open the door.
Okay. Question, Cecil, were you trying to read the book at all?
Well, I'm trying to Arcana at first, and if I see the magic.
It's not magical.
I'm
But
like, I'll
on the
try to
opened page, it's right. The writing seemed to be this. This seemed to have been a location for an expedition into the Morn lands from some time ago. As in a group of people from Breland came here and set up shop to study the location. And Archie, when you open the door, strewn across the table, some partially eaten, some not, are different bits of human meat. A rib cage ripped open, a head on a platter. Full on display.
Well, that's grim. It looks like a dino attack in here.
Some sporting Breland colors some people might recognize.
Can I roll medicine?
Feel free.
Oh, it's not very good. Plea, do you want to help me on that? Yeah.
I'll do that.
What are you trying to gauge from it?
I think just the nature of the wounds? Something ripped and teared into these things?
It honestly looks like they were prepared like a pig, though a lot of
Oh,
the
yeah.
bodies do seem
Oh,
to have lots of
yeesh.
signs of torture on them.
Can I take the book?
Yeah.
I'll take
Very
the
blood
book.
soaked.
That's fine.
Door appears
I
to
checked the
be
door.
safe. Looking further, the drag marks continue through. Few broken fingernails between the cobblestones.
Anything in
Your
these
boy.
crates? Oh, yeah, I gotta
Rotting
pull 'em back up
food.
all the way back there.
Above is a heavy iron door. And a lot of these candles seem natural.
Can I check the heavy iron door?
Yep.
Is it locked?
It is.
It is locked. Alright. Crack my knuckles, grab my all-purpose tool, hit a button, and it turns into a set of lockpicks, and I get going for the job here.
Feel free for it. Midgie, across the door here is glowing red light. You were close to getting the lock, but not quite. Basically on the final tumbler, it slipped off. You can
Yeah,
do
one
one
job,
more
buddy.
attempt on it.
Yeah, have some guidance.
The door
pick
you're
another
approaching,
card,
America,
yeah.
has red light across it. It looks like it has a magical lock on it.
What guidance does it stack?
Doesn't
No.
matter.
Aww.
But on his next attempt at sleight of hand, he will get the extra d4.
Does
Yes.
does a magic lock stops the blast?
Yep, it resists the blast.
Did a 19 make this thing go click over here?
No, I told you it barely wasn't enough, but they have given you
Oh,
guidance,
damn.
and you do have another attempt.
Oh, a D4. Okay, sorry, I didn't realize that was on me. I thought that was over on America. I'll take a 4.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Can you do another sleight of hand check? Unless you guys
Sure.
did guidance before he did the lock picking.
I guess technically it was after, so
It was
let's
after.
do it again.
Yeah.
You're
Whoa!
staggering that.
You don't even need it.
You don't really need it.
All right. You get a satisfying click, and you know it is open now.
Can I examine the door for traps before we push it open?
Yep, you can do that. It does appear like there is a trap set if the door is opened.
Okay, I'm gonna
There's a
back
trigger
my ass
mechanism.
up.
All right, go for it, Miggy.
If no one has Mage Hand, I'm going to spend some time learning it.
I have
It
made
appears
them.
this door's trapped. I'm gonna get out of the way, but then feel free to clear.
The door is heavier than 10 pounds because it's iron.
Fair enough.
And Crowin open the door.
You
Pull up
could
the shield
attempt
and
to
open-
disable
not
the
here.
trap. It'll be another sleight of hand check to try to disable the trap. There's just a chance you can either fail or you might accidentally activate it.
You ever need some? I'll throw another guidance.
Well, I
in.
have thieves' tools. Would it be another sleight of hand, or what
Yes.
are we?
Another sleight of hand, and you'd have guidance.
Oh God, I'm gonna use my inspiration there. That's terrible.
That's better.
All
Got it.
right, roll your guidance as well.
Yeah.
My
Okay,
dice
that's
is
enough.
cursed. I am
The
so
trap is
sorry.
disabled, or it
Alright.
should not activate.
All right, I'll open it. Pop.
There's no trap. When you look up, there was a slot. There was just enough of a space, because like this gate you had to
Oh,
lift up, but
Jesus.
there was just enough of a space around the top bit where there would have been blades that would have shot down, essentially. Okay, ahead, just to describe the scene, to the left and right are prison cells, or what appeared to be prison cells, as well as a trough for blood. Some of it, which is still running. It smells especially bad in here. You can hear bubbling and gurgling.
Good thing I can smell.
Ugh. Can you drag me around, Bunzo? Also, sorry, I need to take note as well.
Feel free. I will do so.
Mhm.
Give perception checks as you enter into the room.
Oh, there's multiple doors. Ooh,
Okay.
look what you did, sir.
You blame me every time, yet you did it on yourself with your own shortcomings. Good sir.
Archie, you can see below, it looks like there's a pool of blood that seems to be running eastward. Plu, on an 18, you think you can hear what sounds to be chanting or some sort of murmuring from that direction. Wait, I'll do a crow in perception. Give me a second. Cannot forget he's there with you. Oh! Crone with the 20. He was looking down into the grates and he kind of jumps back a moment and says, I think I saw something in the blood. I saw spines. Almost looked like a snake.
I don't know if we should touch that.
Maybe not best to stand on there. Kind of gets off the grates.
Yeah.
Was headed, he points at the wall. It was headed that direction.
Good to know.
Yeah, the blood snake we've all seen.
Inside, most of these cells seem to be empty jail cells or ones with buckets of blood and more bits of human remains. Scattered armor. Okay, as you guys stand next to the fire pillars, dex check.
Where did I?
Plu and Marika
Why
dex
bother?
checks.
Okay, thank God. I thought I got caught in crossfire again.
Crossfire.
Oh, I'm invincible!
Okay, Plu, you will take full. Marika will take half. As you guys get close enough, they go 17.
That's what temp health.
That's a lot.
Yeah. As you back off, they don't seem to activate again. When you head that direction, at least.
Did it look like a pressure
half a
plate,
17.
or
Yeah, it looks like pressure plates all around them.
okay? I'll hover.
So I'll mark it. So Marika, you can now see it now. All of these marks are pressure plates.
Stay close to the wall then.
There is enough room to wiggle your way around on the wall. Crone's gonna do a perception as he's moving down this hallway as well.
I'll do one as well. I'll keep an eye out. Be alert.
Okay. What both of you notice is the blood that you're walking across and around. It's sticking to the bottom of your boots.
Ew.
Nice. In here for a
I'm
while.
gonna clean off, like, rubbed it on the ground. Aggressively to get it off.
When you do, you can watch it. It starts to kind of try to slither its way back towards your feet.
Ew, get away from
Sentient.
me.
Can I sit on my broom?
Ew, 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 ew,
You
ew,
can
ew,
do
ew,
that.
ew.
Yep.
Oh. Maybe lick my feet. Clean it off.
Make the blood.
As you go
Can I arcana?
towards as you go towards the bars as well, Cecil, a pair of thin arms grab out and try to grab onto you.
Ah, fucking that!
Give me a dexterity check. All right, you managed to escape, so yeah, to get through this hallway without being grabbed, it'll be a dex check.
Wait, is this club haunted house? What in here is real?
Maybe. The arms themselves are covered in blood, are unnaturally thin, and have very sharp fingernails. They seem to be trying to grab for anything that comes close to the bars, which are on either side of this hallway.
So I can just teleport to the end, right?
You could do that, yep, and a dex check otherwise, which Cecil, you've succeeded, so you would be able to get to the end safely.
Okay, just
Can I
throw
fly
me
above the
down.
bars? And Bolero doesn't care if he gets grabbed
You
at.
can fly basically on the roof, yeah, sure.
I would just slither through like it's like.
All right, what about your undead boys? I'll
I
pop
would just
Merrick
walk
over
through.
there, teleport.
Kill just at the summer.
I guess if these are mindless, they'd still attack Bolero unless they're specifically driven by eating things.
They don't seem to actually go after Bolero or the undead, interestingly
Okay.
enough.
Yeah, so they're just after eating something.
Well, how would Crowan get through?
Fucking charge.
Charge
turn
right
dead?
through with his
Just
shield up
athletics
front.
check or something? Let me look here.
Mhm.
Break these
Can he
arms.
identify them as undead? Because he could just turn undead.
Oh, let me look there.
I feel like it's such a waste of shadow divinity,
Such
isn't it?
When,
Yeah, maybe.
What? Counterpoint, when the hell does he ever get to use that? Also, it's turn the faithless, not the undead.
Alright, because
Yeah.
he's...
Cleric is the turn.
Wouldn't undead be faithless?
No.
No,
Clerics are
that's
the
the
ones
name
that
of
turn
They're
it.
undead.
brainless.
Aww.
So he gets wrapped up a
Ooh.
bit, gets scratched for a bit. There he still has temp HP. He's gonna do another
Just
athletics
slam
check.
them.
Slam.
There's
the
a lot of
thing. Break
arms.
the-
Slam.
But
No, fucking put shield up front. Run through. Ah!
eventually, he's able to push his way through. So you guys round the corner. You see another pillar of fire. Unsure if it's trapped or not. Seems to extend this way and that way. There's less blood in these parts, though there is a fountain which seems to be overflowing with it.
Mm.
Also,
So-
I suggest you guys get all the blood out of you, because I don't know what kind of power Dross have, and he might be tracking us.
There are no trap pressure plates around this fire pillar.
But I
Yeah.
can't.
Though
have the
your
blood.
reflection in the pool of blood does seem to be a bit odd.
Meow, 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 meow.
Get off me!
Old cannons and wooden palisades are down that way.
Release me!
Seems to extend some ways.
Use your goddamn mouse, dude. The UASD also works.
It does?
Corridor goes to shut
Yes.
down some
Oh.
ways. The now all of you can hear the murmuring. It seems to be coming from the other side of this stone wall.
Okay, so he's on the other side. You guys might want to get the blood out of your feet so it can't. I don't know if he can track us with the blood.
Scrape your boots on the stone.
Scrape them off.
No, I'm
I
putting
mean,
the
if
blood
I've been
in fire.
floating, has it been like
You're
reaching
fine.
for me or okay?
Although maybe little tendrils have. That's fun.
Is there a fire over here?
Yeah.
Is it like a? Is it just normal
It's
fire?
natural.
Can I put my
Oh,
boots like
natural.
close to the fire and just
Yeah.
Burn off the
burn it off?
Seems to be footsteps in thick dust this direction.
Do they look fresh?
No.
Alright.
It's a little bit of a tight corridor. Apologies for that.
Yeah, it's all good. I see a statue here. What's that of?
It marks the end of the hallway. The statue itself seems to be of a knight. Crest you do not recognize.
Okay.
To the left is another small corridor, very tight, even, well, not for a goblin.
There's a little guy.
Door appears to be locked, though this door isn't as heavy as the others.
Alright, let's slide it.
Oh, they're gone. Oops.
That's not good.
Ooh. First try is not successful. You do have a second one.
I'll give guidance.
Yeah. You're gonna hear me fiddling with the lock, though. Better.
Kind of creaks open. Inside the small room are a couple more bodies as well as a small collection of barrels.
That's what this guy embodies.
I mean, he is a necromancer. Ask Blue.
Whoa!
What's that
Why are we
criminal-
whispering inside each other's heads, actually?
Yeah, that's
It's
what
a weird feeling.
It's normal. It's fine. Okay. Well,
Investigation
there's
for
no
the room,
door.
all that type of stuff. There's the small collection of barrels. Right? Searching through the room and the barrels, you find a scroll of mass cure wounds.
Oh, another one.
It was hidden underneath some cloth. It looked like someone was trying to hide it quickly. I'll put that underneath the loot.
Give me the
We have
loot.
one
Give
of
me
those.
the loot.
Wait.
I'll just put it in VC for now.
I don't think I should be the one holding it.
It's a 5th level
got the
spell. 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius sphere. Each target regains hit points equal to 5d8 plus casting
Yeah,
modifier.
I already have it. That's why.
Yeah.
So, someone else should probably hold that one just in case.
I could take it if you want just me to have another heal bomb. Most of the
Yeah.
time, it's more worth me attacking twice, though. Maybe crowing?
It's either you or Crowing, because you guys are front line. So if you guys go in, you guys heal each other, and that might be
Yeah.
better, because I can heal the back line.
That's fair. I
Alright,
don't mind playing
Going
a
back
bit
to
more
the blood
support.
fountain. It seems to go up a ways, up towards a fisher-looking chair. Another section of things.
Hop the wall. Ow. Face right into the wall. Ow.
Hug the wall for safety. Chair looks
that
long
chair?
since abandoned. Bits of paperwork scattered across the desk.
Anything I can see?
Seems like this was the captain that was in charge of the expedition.
Mm-hmm.
So the paperwork has not been taken care of. At best, what Plu could collect is they had been set up here for a few weeks. This is dated back a few years ago at this point. We're starting to get some interesting readings from Mournlands. It appears the area they were set up in was safe from any time issues, as the glass lands themselves seem to be the most stable part of Mournlands. So it would make for a good expedition base. Womp womp on that. Didn't turn out so good for him after all. As Archie, you see one of those nice old medieval cages with a body inside.
Ugh. I didn't think it could get worse than my dad's home decor. Oh, we got locked down here, too. Well,
Yeah.
oh,
Not great.
Your tricky locks.
Yeah, they're a bit old. It's changing the pick. I'll get it. Oh, maybe not.
This one, yeah, the lock appears to be broken now, so the door is stuck. You could still possibly blast it open, though. Up to the party.
Do we have enough?
I mean, knocks would be really
Yeah,
loud.
not-
That's the problem.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. Never mind.
Only reason
Oh,
I've
this
been
one.
suggesting that idea. Because that's
Yeah.
really loud.
We got more cages.
I didn't realize that. My bad.
More cages, but these ones appear to be empty.
Is there any gaps on the door?
No.
I could just
Oh,
walk right
wait,
through.
wait. Blue, I know what you're trying to do, Blue.
I'm
You
just trying-
could do... I guess you could do an acrobatics check to try to squeeze your way through the lock.
I want to take a peek. That's all I was really just saying.
I mean, I could just walk right through, but that would waste one of my spells.
Up to you. Oh, okay. Plu manages to, like, climb his way through the lock with a bit of
Mhm.
effort. So inside the room, Plu, there is a rack with a man that was pulled in half, as well as a scattering of belongings around the room. So you could do an investigation check or whatever you would like. He does appear to be quite dead, quite old corpse, but luckily you don't really smell, so...
Does he still have a mouth?
His jaw is missing.
So we can't
Um,
cast Speak with Dead.
Nope.
Even on 11, you look through his belongings and there's a note. This apparently was the captain. He managed to hide a key to the main gate before he was captured, from the sounds of it. This might have been his torturer that wrote this. They seem to think it's somewhere within this keep. They were going to go check his quarters again. And that's the only thing of note in there.
Take my
You
leave
don't.
then.
I can just drag you out. End of the hallway. It seems like it goes to the left there, and then further within, another stone door. Empty hallway with dirty blood, kind of scattered across the floor.
Yeah.
This lock looks a lot easier than the others. It's pretty plain compared to the rest.
Oh my god.
God,
Any
alone.
Any
These
guidance
looks.
on that?
I don't know,
Yeah,
no
sure.
one's been guiding me. That's how long does it last? Do I still
30
have
minutes.
it?
This probably
I'll
would
let
be
you.
fun to
I'll
take.
just assume they've been keeping it active, so roll a guidance dice on
Yeah.
that.
I'll just
Right.
keep guidance every time I see you try to lock.
Oh, that
Jeez.
was 2d8. The first one was a 3.
Okay, that's enough.
Alright.
Inside is a pool of blood,
I love
like
blood.
a large bath of blood, as well as what seems to be 2 latrines to the left.
Oh my god, it smells like iron and rot. Fuck. Like, I get this guy's a necromancer and whatnot, but isn't this a bit tacky, Flu? Like, all the blood and bones and shit. Like, you
I
don't
do
like
need a
this,
lot of
do
blood.
you?
That's great.
I
I
mean,
mean,
that's
who isn't
fair.
this?
Oh, I
He's
wish
really
I had that
rubbing
spell,
it
dude.
in, though.
What?
You
It's
do
a
not
blood-
see nothing this direction.
There's a spell that requires a lot of
He's
blood to
gonna-
desecrate an area.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's why.
Seems
Should we
to be
drain it?
bedrooms, which, while some of these look searched, they're not in nearly as bad as condition as the rest of the place.
Maybe something to keep in mind if we need to bunker down somewhere. think we should keep moving though.
That's a gap in the wall.
You see nothing. But yeah.
A little
Are you doing
bit
any
tacky,
investigations or
audio.
anything like that?
Yeah,
I want
I
some
understand your
information
pain.
about this next room
That's
here.
as well.
I mean, like, I'm
Oh my
making the
god,
wall
it's
myself. I'm
double
in
clicking
pain,
a
dude.
lot.
You're building map, so
Seems
yeah,
to
I had set
be
up.
I should know first.
more barracks, but one of the doors is locked and seems to be in a better condition than the rest. It looks like someone's tried to open it before with scratches around the lock, but it's been held firm. This one down here.
Rooms. Yes.
It's like more barracks. Huh.
So you could try to lockpick that one.
Oh yeah, I didn't even try it yet to see if it was locked.
Add the guidance. Let's see what you get. Just
It's
enough
funny,
to
we did
pop
it.
this open.
Wait.
Inside is a actually preserved room. None of it looks to be searched. There's still a sword hanging across the dresser, and a bed that looks partially made.
Huh. Anything of note? I searched the drawers and stuff.
You find a very old, heavy key.
Oh, maybe the key referenced before?
Hmm.
Alright, I'll put it in the haversack. Nothing else? Nothing over by the bed here?
The only other thing of note is another note from the captain saying they managed to find, or there was at least 2 keys, but they lost the old one. So this is one of the newer ones.
Oh, okay. So this is directly related to that former note. Good to know. What about up here? What do we got?
Seems to be another room. Bottles along the left side of the wall and more barrels. It seems to be more of the
Alcohol.
storage supplies. Bottles all seem to be uncorked, though, interestingly enough.
Oh. And down here.
And from what you can also, well, you guys get your guys' sense of some of your Plu's sense of direction is right. This seems to be what might have been across from where the Mount Magic lock was.
Hmm.
Another emptied barracks room. Blue, did you walk into the room?
No.
Archie,
out
as you
of the room.
step there, dex check.
Is it a pressure plate?
Yep.
I'm
Oh,
still
wait.
flying.
You are.
Small
Exposed.
little boy.
Is Bolero flying?
No, he's not. Blair would trip it.
There
But
it
he-
is.
But he would be behind me, to be fair.
Okay, so dex check, yeah.
From Bolero or both of us?
Bolero, but it's gonna be for both.
Okay, damn. No!
From,
Oh
My
no.
boy.
the bottles. From the bottles, you'll take half damage and won't be poisoned. Bolero can't be poisoned, so let me just roll the regular 3d6. From the bottles, like darts fly out from them.
That's
So you take 6, Bolero takes 13.
Okay. So that's 6 off my 10.
You can see on some of the needles that were shot out, are little bits of poison, but there wasn't enough to actually poison you.
Damn. Damn, that's wild. I knew drinking killed, but like, get over here, Blair. Let me tune you up a little bit.
Does it appear the tripwire has been like done
Yeah.
and now?
It's
Okay.
done.
It looks like it's safe now, guys.
I like it.
Huh.
Can I do an investigation now that we're kind of further into this room? See if there's anything lying in wait.
Yeah. Cecil, you can hear chanting on the other side of the wall there. Door is not locked and it's not trapped.
All
Oh,
right.
they're back there. Oops. Sorry, I thought we were already moving on.
Let's do a door.
If only there was wandering monsters.
Sorry, I didn't saw the door. My
You
bad.
can see the back end of the door that has a slight glow to it. It seems to be locked with a magical lock. You've gone full circle.
Oh,
But
circle.
this one beside us is locked with the magic lock.
That one is just a
led
pillar
back
above.
Okay.
Let's see how you cut
That
the
ends in a stone wall.
You gotta go back around. There's another way around.
This was basically just an alternate route you guys could have gone.
Yeah. Come. Let's go.
That's
No
the
one took
dungeon
knock, eh?
crawl.
I hear chanting. We're gonna be fucked pretty soon.
Did we ever get Plu a knock scroll so he could learn it?
Yeah, he
I
did.
do have it. I just have been using
I
it.
mean-
It makes noise.
Yeah, no, that would go through an arcane lock, but yeah, I forget that it makes like a bunch of noise in this game. On Baldur's Gate.
Counter
I don't know what that thing is, and I'm not gonna get close to it.
They're just steel or iron beams. Looks
Is
like
that
they're used to
iron?
hang certain. One of them has a person hanging off of it, and it looks like it drops down into blood below.
Okay, so it's iron beams. It's okay. Oh, I
They're not
see it now.
cannons.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was a fucking cannon, so I was like, I'm not getting close to that.
I wouldn't shoot you with a cannon yet.
Or not?
I know you fucking will.
The hell you
Almost.
There's
won't.
a hole in the wall.
Oh, hole.
I see.
I see
There's
this
a
hole.
mouse in the house and it's loose.
You can see a pinprick. Let me just like zoom in real close. Nuh-uh.
What's inside? Oh, that's a pool. I have no idea. It's so blurry. I can't see shit.
Bunch of wheels? I don't know. Could tell.
I don't know.
It's very low quality
Alright.
background.
The end of the hallway. It's a broken statue, and beyond it seems to be more.
Floor?
More.
More!
Chanting is
More.
reaching a higher pitch.
Oh.
There's a heavy iron gate there.
Well, everyone ready? Anyone need to chuck some healing bottles before we go in?
I only have temp HP down.
Okay. Anyone else? We're good? We're all good? Everyone good?
As
Want
ready
Crow to
as
be the
I'm
one that
gonna
opens
be.
the door?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, we can roll for initiative.
Bang!
Ew. What the fuck is that?
Don't worry about it.
What the fuck is that?
That is
Everyone
a
roll for
Rakdos
initiative.
Blood Witch
A what?
from Magic the Gathering.
What witch?
It's a Rakdos Blood Witch. It is a card from Guilds of Ravnica.
Okay. Then we can begin combat. She does stop chanting as you guys open the gate, and she turns around with a sneer.
Charge!
So it is a platform that is above a pool of blood, or almost a river
Oh,
of
I
blood.
really wish I had spelled
It's
that.
only like a 2-foot drop down into the blood, so you guys know.
Alrighty.
Mm.
I need
Yeah,
to
no,
get
sounds
in
fancy,
there.
actually.
So the room itself, as you're thinking, there are tons of cages with bodies within them. It looks like most of them have been drained or are just bone at this point. Behind her is a massive iron cage, which has a very unnatural glow from it. The door to it is lifted up, and there's a bright portal inside.
Do I see a bunch of metal piercing?
Piercing her? Yes.
Like she's wearing a bunch of like metal fitting piercings on her, and like, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm gonna charge in and be like, wow, those piercings look hot! And then hit her with a heat metal.
Well, that's the first.
Perfect. Roll that.
Actually, fractured, fuse a creature within range 60 feet. Oh fuck, this is the new ship, my bad. Second. You can cause the object to glow red hot, any creature in physical contact. So I guess I have to pick one specific piercing, and then she's got to rip it out of her face.
Mhm.
But anything in contact just takes 2d8 fire damage on casting the spell. Until the spell ends, as a bonus action, I can cause the damage again. If the creature holding or wearing the object takes damage from it, they have to succeed a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if they can. If they don't drop the object, they have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn.
Mm.
So we'll start with the 2d8. Up. Get out of here. Oh, nice. Good damage. Strong.
Ooh.
Very tough.
I guess my joke fizzled a little bit.
I can't move any further than
He
this.
hellish
That was...
rebukes you also.
Oh, what?
Yep, next
Damn,
check.
dude.
Oh,
Oh, I actually wouldn't be able to move my entire movement to get to you anyways. I'd have to cast it from back here, but that's still 60 feet, right? Yeah, we're good. But yeah, I'm getting rebuked. Sick.
Yeah, let me dex check. Just 11.
My dex is okay. Let's see what we can do here.
That's just enough, so you take 5 fire damage.
Nice. Okay.
All right. Clue, your go.
Fuck around with this. Good.
Oh, did you do your con save too? Sorry. You take your damage.
I did take the damage.
Yeah, did you do your con save afterwards?
17.
17. My spell casting. My spell save DC is 17, so I guess he beats it, or she beats it.
Does that just turn off the spell?
No, it just means the other effect that when it takes damage, if you fail that Constitution saving throw and it can't drop the object, it has a disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Ah, okay, good to know.
Yeah.
What will Clue do?
I mean, I'll just use blight, I guess.
Feel free.
Too close, don't mind. I'll use something else. Get ready to read.
Read.
This one's in.
Screaming. So I'm assuming that
They
starts
start the
its
turn.
turn in this area, takes damage. Okay,
If it ends the turn, then
Good
takes
to
a
know.
wisdom save.
that's effective. So just Plu opens up a portal of screaming damned.
Jesus. Okay, well that's also another first.
I don't get to use it very often because it affects team.
Yeah. Yep. No, I see the
Alright.
necrotic
It's her
damage and
go.
understood. Yep.
Well, I
The
still got my
chanting is just
number one.
replaced with.
Wait, I'm still attacking my other guy.
3, 14 hits. $13 hits.
Oh my god.
And she is immune to being frightened. Unfortunately.
That's fine. Still at least takes the damage.
Yeah,
Well,
she doesn't really have many places to go.
Yeah, that's
But anything else, Plu?
that'll be it.
Yes. Siren?
Oh, I was trying to remember the meme. I don't remember the meme. No, ignore me. I'm trying to remember. I'm talking to
Right,
myself.
and this is innate spellcasting, so she casts Circle of Death on you guys.
God.
A negative
Wow.
energy
Yeah.
rippling out in a sphere pretty much centered behind you guys, so it envelops everyone. So everyone needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Can I rebuke
Why?
that?
Dross must not be interrupted.
Holy crap.
Is that rebukable or what?
Good.
I don't have any expos, do I?
Although I feel like you're more cursed than me the more you play this game.
What was the
Just
save?
Crowan-
Constitution saving throw.
Crowan have something about
15.
saves.
I think like +5?
We all have a +4 if we're near Crowan too.
Oh, +4, okay.
I mean, I don't think that's gonna change for me.
So Archie fail, America fail, Crowan and
Yeah,
Face
I
will
have a
pass.
+4.
Oh, you're good then.
Yeah, we all have +4 thanks to the aura,
So
Paladin
Plu and
aura.
America fail. So Plu and America, you take 39 necrotic.
Oh, Jesus.
I take half because I have resistance.
Also, all your undead guys need to take it as well. Miggy's
Yeah,
just
me and
dead.
necrotic.
Miggy just
And that's immune
Do I
to
take
necrotic.
half?
disintegrated. And half of
You said
it
how much?
would be it's 39 necrotic. Half of that would be 19.
Times 2. Oopsie.
Would be 19 and then halved again.
8.
So everyone
Alright,
take
I'm out my temp health. Down 4 into my main health reservoir.
55.
Keep in mind any damage that happened to Crowan that's necrotic, he also has necrotic resist.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm resistant to necrotic or something. So.
It's like we knew we were gonna fight a necromancer.
Yeah.
And at the
I mean-
end of her go, from the blood pool,
Ah, there it is.
Blood Drake!
it attacks Bastion. Yeah, go on.
There's the boy.
Reading. That's fun. Okay, so it's first going to attempt to bite Bastion.
Yes.
22 for 17 damage.
That magical?
No, I don't think so. And then, well, it has a tail action. It's gonna swing its tail at Archie. Reach of 10 feet.
Damn. Yeah. 22. I hit shield.
Okay. And then it's gonna attempt to swallow Bastion.
Oh.
Oh, a crit!
Oh, there it goes.
Oh god.
So Bastion, you watch Bastion get swallowed up by this guy for now. 26
Oh.
damage to him.
At least it's necrotic. Doesn't take any damage. Immune to necrotic. Thank God for that.
What is that thing?
Just
And now it
swallow.
looks hungrily towards Archie. America, your go.
Mm.
Can you not?
But
Please.
what if? But what if?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to America, who's constantly has been moaning the whole time we're in this session.
America, what you doing?
I was.
America.
I'm not. I'm looking.
You do have some spells. Unironically, he does have spell stickers. Center. Oh. Air elemental, you say?
Yeah, it's such a cramped
I'll
area.
let you like toss it. I'll let you like toss it up to 30 feet.
Doink. Was that a bonus or an action?
It's just a bonus. Look at the boy.
Ooh, that thing
Look at the
looked
boy.
fucking.
Look at the boy. What else, America?
He looked so scary. He looked more scared than us. Look at his face. Arrgh.
Oops.
You gonna shoot? You gonna shoot your gun?
Yo,
Where are you shooting at?
lady.
That hits. She's down on one knee. And boom, dies. And then the air
You're fucked.
elemental will swing at that guy. 22 does hit. That one does not. Okay. Anything else, America?
I guess I'll move.
This guy could be like floating above the blood too, just to get out of the way.
Oh wait, I'm still in ruler mode. Oh, okay. Okay.
Nice. Crowan, big monster. I'm guessing you guys want him to keep his spell slots. So he could use some level 1 stuff. Maybe just a regular old thunderous smite on this guy. Chop chop. Give back the bastion, please. That hits. Do a thunderous smite for. Actually, the regular smite is more efficient. This 2d8
Does he get
level 1
advantage?
spell slot. No.
Also, it's not as loud. thunderous smite is, you know, thunderous.
Yeah. Second attack. Ew. Well, hold on.
Icky. That's poopy.
Doesn't isn't enough. Cecil, your go. The witch is down in the shrieking bit of stores, which is probably disintegrating her body. And there's the big blood serpent thing. Cecil.
Think she's still going?
Oh yeah, she went BRB. We can chill for a second. Ooh. So I think I can also mention, as the Blood Witch dies, the blood from her flies into the portal up there.
Saren says up in the chat. See us spiritually.
Hmm?
He's in the chat. The BC chat.
Oh wait, I look. Fire thingy. I got her. I see that. Sacred flame. Boom. All right, sacred flame hits. Anything else? Forgot to put my clothing in the dryer. Oh, sad. Hold on a second.
Hello?
No? That's it. Okay, cool. Back to the top of the round. Archie, your go.
Oh no. Oh Nana, no. So this thing's hungry for some Archie, eh? Give him some.
Would like a green man. That hits.
Damn, that's a weak shot. 16 doesn't though.
16 just beats it.
Oh, does it? Okay. All right, 22.
Boom, it's looking pretty bad.
Bonus action. 2, 3, 4. Bolero just trucks his way up here for a force empowered rend.
Oh, 24, yep, 8 hits. 8
A little
damage.
force buzzsaw comes out the bottom of him. Then that's me.
Okay, it is almost gone. Plu, your go.
I can. So
At least you understand what I mean.
Wow, it's low rolls. Jesus Christ.
11 does not hit. Bastion can still attack while within it,
Right.
mind you.
He will attack. Roll hella low.
Nope.
Hella low again. Oh,
Oh,
13,
Jesus, what's
nope,
happening?
nope.
no, that's it.
Okay. This thing's gonna bite Archie. 20.
20 doesn't hit.
Tail attack. Nope. America's go. Shout out to Big G for just being disintegrated on the spot.
There are 2 combats now. It's all thing. This runs up and dies.
You want me to
I feel
charge the
like-
Lord of Blades? Okay, sure.
Mickey's
That
having the
hits.
worst time with life.
Well, as he said, it's not really too much of a problem for him. It dies. Bastion is able to crawl out, now covered in blood, just soaked.
Gross.
Well, time to go.
There's the portal ahead.
So we are agreeing to send that elemental in first.
Yeah.
You want to?
I suppose I can cut out her heart.
Oh god, not this shit
You want to
again.
spend the time to, sure.
It's gonna take a bit. I'll just cut out her heart quickly.
Put her in the fucking. Just swallow her.
I'm not
Can I
Keep her
get
for later.
Rowan to move up here?
She's a CR7. I'm not gonna be able to do anything with that funny.
Mm. God.
Crowan, yeah, Crowan could be moving up. So it looks
What's
like there's a
Crowan there?
portal ahead, and that seems to be where some of the blood's slowly flowing into.
Okay, before we do anything rash, I want to fist bump Crowan again and just be like,
It's just another workout, buddy. Let's do this.
Be easy. Okay. So are you guys gonna head through the portal, or are you just gonna let the air elemental go in first and then wait?
send the fodder. No, if we gotta go in, let's
Yeah,
frontline first.
let's just go.
Yeah.
Air
Okay.
elemental first, just in case it's trapped, but then frontline
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, air elemental is a front line. He's a tank. Go in,
Okay,
it's
the
fine.
tank.
You guys go through the portal. Same as before, you can set yourself up within the rectangle I've set up. I'll just do the spiel for the scene as you're setting up.
The ribs.
Oh Jesus.
And you can set up within that rectangle while I talk. You guys go in, and on his knees with his hands to the sky is Dross, blood flowing towards him. Oh, you arrived at almost both the best and worst time, as always. No, you could have just left. Would have been fine. Strixhaven has so many other worlds, but you just have to come back here. See, his teeth are starting to elongate. Well, take too long taking me down, though. You might be able to see the boss. There's a bubbling pool of blood in front of you. Seems to be deeper than the rest. The outskirts of this place just seems to disappear into a red mist. Roll for initiative as he stands up, snarling.
I would like to position to a spot where I can rush. So, rolling initiative.
You are
Did someone
disgusting.
draw
as
that? Was you,
this
Dokes?
class.
Or
We have one, yeah.
Bozo? Sick, yeah.
Why am my initiative so high, but everything is so low?
I don't know
Yeah, I see.
anymore.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
First initiative.
Oh. You are disgusting as always, Ross.
Does everyone need Crowan? We're Crowan. Here? Here?
In the front.
The
Here.
front. He's not gonna be able to make it in one go, but
Such as his stubby life.
That's why you
Clue,
got
you're
me.
first.
You need boss music, Uncle. Let's go.
Let's try to find a bus song.
let's fucking go.
Oh, I gotta turn this shit up. I am so nervous. I'm gonna puke.
Lisa.
Let's
Move on.
see. Dude. What's the range of the need? It's 90 feet. So I can. How much I just do this for fun for the first thing?
the boss music started and my screen just went black, so I'm reloading.
Oh no. It's already
Shit.
going horribly.
Considers. He's going to counterspell. Anyone want to counterspell the counterspell?
Does he have reach kind of
I
spell?
can try.
Does he have reach? Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
Can't kind of spell that.
All right.
Oh, yes.
Man. No would have loved this.
He would have done great.
Loved so much of this episode.
But we can all agree that we're just sending him at Dross and hoping for the best, right?
You
Yeah.
haven't seen
That's why-
he doesn't
that's
hit.
Why I awarded him.
Second
That's
of
why
it.
I'm not letting him die this time. I'm gonna make sure to throw out a lot of
17
heals.
does not.
Can.
Suppose. We got Con.
You can see across his arms are hints of dragon scales. For one, he seems to be kind of in a little bit of an in-betweensy state. And on a 31. You're getting a sense of Dross's magic, well, coalescing through the pool, but it's not necessarily. You wouldn't expect this to be a spot of a summoning ritual, ironically. That would be more likely the thing behind him. But this pool is related to him in some way.
Okay.
Okay.
What's it?
Anything else? He, using 2 legendary actions at the end of your turn, is going to upcast Circle of Death.
Hell yeah.
Can I? No, I can't.
No,
Never
like
mind.
you guys said to me, it's out of range.
No, we cannot.
Yeah. No, I can't. Didn't even have the fucking chance to move.
Yeah.
We could move it. It's like,
Damn.
It don't fucking matter anyway. God damn it.
Okay. So, going around in a circle from, let's start with Plu and then go clockwise.
Okay.
Plu, con
Con.
saving throw.
On save. That's where I die. That's horrible.
In this circle of death as well, some of the necrotic energy seems to be mingled with fire.
Oh, fun. Necrofire.
Echo fire.
Con, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be going around in a circle here.
Oh, sorry.
So it's 18 fire damage, 17 necrotic. Wait, no, is that right? Let me get my thingy out. 20 fire, 17 necrotic. Sorry.
25.
And 17 is enough to beat it, so I guess that by half.
That'll be 10. 9.
So yeah, everyone, it is a con save. You're looking to hit 17 or higher. Beats it, beats it.
Nice. Oh, well, there goes America.
Well, he has inspo, right?
I mean, does he
Do we
want
have the same damage? 17 necrotic and 20 fire?
20 fire, 17 necrotic.
Yeah. Okay, so the necrotic's half. Rounded down?
Yeah, so if you succeed,
8
it will
damage?
be 10 fire and 8 necro. And if
Well, it's
you.
gonna be 8, and then it's gonna go down and half
To
again
4
because my
necro.
necrotic resist. Yeah.
Yeah, to throw
And
necro.
then the
so
fire, I have no resistance, but I'd like to make a reaction absorb element.
Feel free.
Um,
Everyone's gonna do his save. It's fine.
37 damage.
Mm-hmm.
What am I concentrating on? What?
So I take
Fair enough.
10. So that's
Okay,
gonna be a
yes.
total of 14 I take. I'm
Also,
down
for all your
8
summons,
damage.
feel free to do that. I took care of your elemental, though.
I've already done the math.
Valero's also getting blasted.
Yep.
He's not, okay. I didn't roll a save for him. Yeah. My bot. Can he take 37? 37 is exactly his HP. Buy my sweet.
Cracked.
Just exploded. Unless he has any resistances I don't know about as a bot. He's immune to poison and charm. Doesn't help me all that much. Poor guy.
Rest in peace. For now.
Yeah.
Alright, if that's everyone, we can now actually go to Archie's turn.
Yay.
Big boom.
Yeah, I'm resistant to charm, exhaustion, and poison, but poor Valero. Mark 4 incoming. Probably safe to just say the core's on the ground over there and we can delete him.
Yeah.
Poor guy. By the way, when Snow took damage, that was all halved, right?
Yep.
Including the fire damage, because
Yep.
I took half of that damage.
Yep.
Okay, so how much did he end up taking after halving?
Only 14.
Okay, I also take 14. How much? So that's 30 there. I would like to cast a. Am I? Oh, I'm concentrating on warding bond right now, aren't I? No, just for 1 hour. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna make my concentration a Chardalon Stride, a new spell, and I'm gonna look back and I'm gonna say, Valero. Oh, for sakes, again? Me activate America Freedom Protocol, and I hit my watch, and it starts playing Motley Crue's "Kickstart My Heart." My boots shoot out rockets out the side of them, and I gain an extra 20 movement. And anyone I move through cannot provoke attacks of opportunity and takes 1d6 fire damage.
Neat.
As long as I am
Oh, fuck.
concentrating.
Nice.
So, still don't think I can get to him. Oh, I can. Wait, I got 20 extra feet. Yeah, I'm just gonna blast right through him. That's with my sprint, though.
Okay.
So he takes that 1d6 fire damage.
Huh.
Reese from the dead.
Oh my god, he's back!
He's back. Oh, and I'm not doing a melee attack because I moved into his range. Might as well. Actually, I think I have to hit with a melee attack for Might of the Small too. So I hit a Chardalon Stride. Wait a minute. From here, I could do 50 from a Chardalon stride, but I can't do both because I still need to cast. Take that damage away. My bad. Is that a bonus action? It is a bonus action, so at least I can blast him with a couple of cantrips. Oh no, my Eldritch Blast. Oh right, you put it in my sheet. Good. Good, good, good. Uh, 25 and an 18 hit.
8. Well, yeah, they do.
Okay, so 5 damage and 7 damage.
Okay.
That's force. And then I guess I will pass turn, just boot, scooting, boogieing around. I've got
Legendary
concentration up.
action.
Yep.
He slams his fist on the ground at a nearby pool of blood from the blood itself. Is an
Blood ooze. Is that where that? Oh, that's where those came from.
No blood ooze.
And the
Cease
obelisk
your go.
or obelisk? Obelisk?
Oh no, that's not an obelisk. I think that's just dragon blood.
Yeah, it's dragon blood. His dragon blood.
Yeah, I know. I can fucking tell.
That's
Anyway,
gross.
Wow.
like I said, you're disgusting as always, and I'm gonna cast. What's it? Divine Soul. And we're now gonna take flight.
You fly. Oh my.
Let me condition myself fucking flying. Okay. Right. Oh, for fuck's sake, I mess up. With flying, and then with an extra bit of that. How about we add more to initiative table?
Keep them coming.
Go. Find a fight, might as well just throw them.
Yep. 30 feet, and then I'll throw it up to 30 feet again, around here. Elemental gem, and I think that's
What do you want to do with it?
throw it. Or we got earth elemental too.
Oh, the earth elemental's so cute. Look at his dumb face.
Live. I love him so much. I saw him once while we were playing the other campaign, and he's like a little.
What do you want him to do?
I'm
to
throwing
do a
30
little
feet
dance.
up front. I'm doing 30 feet up here.
I want him to dance to the Goron music.
I want him to go up and work on that bitch. Smack that bitch. Look
He'll
at his face.
sprint.
And I'll let you do his thing.
Well, he can't attack. He's sprinting on his turn, so.
Well, yes, but
Yeah, like I
Mm.
did 2 turns in a row by accident. Sprinting's in action. Just because I have the goblin thing, I think of the rogue disengage,
turn.
dash, and dodge. But I actually only get the dodge and disengage part as the goblin. I don't get a free dash.
that's my turn.
America, your go.
I
Oh,
like our positioning at least right now.
oh, America
Got
also
elements.
have water. It's
America
not
do?
By your powers combined!
Throw water elemental down.
Oh. Another air elemental?
Not a water one in the air. Wow. God.
Listen,
This
Blue
is what he
Sapphire has two
stocked
of 'em.
up for. He just empties all of his precious jewels on the ground.
Also, how do I know if I'm proficient in medium armor?
As a warlock,
You're not.
you should be.
You're
no?
light.
Not, yeah.
I can
Unless
see
you
it's
chose
on your
to
main
shoot.
page on the right side. It says armor. It says light.
Oh my
Holy
god,
shit,
he's
that's
here!
no. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's here for the final boss. Let's go.
We need you, bud.
No, you better fucking
is-
be quick.
Who has it though? Who's
Better wake up.
proficient in it?
In medium, I am, but I have better armor, I think.
I mean, Crone is, Blue is,
Not-
Archie is.
Can I guess so? Can I throw someone my horn?
Your horn.
Oh, Horn.
Horn
Oh,
of
the
Blood.
Horn of Valhalla. Oh.
Throw it to Blue. More summons.
Oh, okay, yeah. So who wants to take the horn? Because it only works if someone has media. That's a weird. I'm
It's a
going. Okay,
weird
right
one.
now, America. I'm gonna cut that requirement because that's a stupid requirement. You can use it.
The
That's a
medium
dumb
armor is
requirement. I'm so
required.
sorry. I didn't see
Quite
that. Yeah,
medium
it says
armor.
it says in order to use the horn, you need to be proficient with medium armor. What the fuck? No.
You need the lung expansion. That's
So you can use that, America. God has fixed it. Fuck that.
God
Dumb.
is fix this.
Roll
Yeah, I-
4d4.
44 plus 4. Please.
44. Oh,
For that boy.
Oh, Jesus, there's 10 of them.
That's at least 10 of
So
them.
it's the
14?
army approach.
Just put 2 each, Bunzo. I was gonna say just
That's
put
10.
2 each, just so you can
10.
throw it easier.
That's 10.
10.
You're just gonna fucking go with it, huh? It's the
This
last
is what
fight.
you. This is what you wanted.
Yep.
that's
is
a
it plus
lot.
4? Or
No,
Yeah,
it's
plus 4.
4d4 plus 4, so it's 10, yeah. We got a 6 plus 4.
All right. So that's your action and bonus action.
Wait, no, you didn't
you
plus
just
the
gonna have your
first one.
summon swarm this dragon blood or what?
There should be like 4 extra
Yeah, double.
summons when that be like, yeah.
I tell them all to jump that fucking thing.
Wax his ass.
It's 44 plus 4.
Look at 'em all go.
You know, the 4.
Then I was it. Oh wait, isn't it another 4?
Yeah, that's not
Oh.
a 4.
There's 14. Yeah, give me a second.
It's 14.
Rule of comedy wins here for these guys' movements.
Dumb item.
Hold up.
Berserker
Get up.
rage.
These guys can't reach, but they'll try. Leans in. Okay.
Oh my god.
You say this thing
No,
dies and
it's
not
boss
roll 14
time, get in
attacks?
here.
That's second boss time.
It's
Oh my
boss time.
God. Where's the first one?
So yeah, they all just
God.
swarm and beat the shit out of it. So they can fly 90 feet forward. So let me just do some myths.
It's like a house. They're forming a house. I'm crying. What is this shit?
This is what
This
it
is
would
the
look
action.
like if. This is what it would
This is
look
the
like
action
if
combos.
Rowan cats Liaman.
God.
He seems pretty pissed.
Summon all your animals.
Oh my god,
Okay.
yes. We're swarming this motherfucker. Jesus Christ.
I can't believe I missed this alarm.
Huh?
Still have 2 sessions.
Snow's here.
Rowan, your
Oh,
go.
I'm so annoyed.
We have 2 more sessions to go, so we're probably not gonna finish this fight today, no matter what. So
I hope
Eh,
to God
that's
not,
what
because
we'll
I'm
see.
really pissed.
I'll send you an alarm next time.
America's done, then it'll be Crowan's go.
Yo,
Where's my
he's
bag of
here.
tricks?
Your turn,
in
buddy.
there.
Out thine bag of tricks.
I'm going to throw all 3 balls. 3 balls, right?
Jesus Christ, this is so many ads.
More.
Oh.
3
Oh, you
balls.
watching Octo stream?
No, I'm like adds in additional characters. Like, we just keep bringing more out.
Oh.
You gotta throw a bunch of animals on the board
Fuck.
too.
Oh, I
Whoa,
forgot that's
whoa, you
a
weasel.
I have 2 weasels! And a giant badger.
Got a giant badger.
Giant
Okay.
badger. And what else? Let's see here.
2
Weasel.
weasels and the giant badger. Am I quiet, by the way?
No, you're good.
nah.
Okay, good.
That actually spawn it? It did! Nice. Weasel. Weasel.
We're summoning all these warriors and elementals, and he just summoned Weasel.
Weasel.
You
2 of them.
Weasel.
I tried, alright!
There's a giant badger. Give him a second. Damn.
Can the elk fit in here?
Why would it not fit?
Why would
You
it
get
not
the
fit?
giant
It's a
elk.
big deal.
No, I know, but if I did, would he fit in here?
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's big as hell. Look at the
Jesus,
map, buddy.
okay.
Let's zoom
You
in.
have a panther and a dire wolf?
Oh my.
It's
Okay,
randomized.
so- Are these
I don't know,
guys?
like,
Are these guys like live? Or are these guys undead?
These guys are Mikey Berserker.
Yeah, those are our friends.
There's only one
Yeah.
enemy
What?
we have to fight. There's
Yeah.
only one enemy.
There's only-
Really?
there's
Oh,
only
I thought they were
after-
enemies. Okay.
No, that's why I'm laughing
Mm.
so hard because all of these, besides from Dross, it's our team.
The Mao. Okay.
So
Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I have a bonus action. Hold on. Cast Misty Step.
Oh, nice. I was gonna
Dude.
say I can teleport to him, but never mind.
It's fine. I still don't make it.
He's trying.
You'll probably get in
Girl,
here soon.
At
It's
least I'm
fine.
within 10 feet of Archie. Okay, that's my turn.
Oh boy.
Oh, wait, do I get to move my creatures on my turn?
They could move their movement speed.
Okay,
What
let's
is
just
that?
say that my weasels are on me because I'm not letting them fight.
You're not letting them fight. Might as well just. do it.
No, they're weasels. What do you what do you want them to do?
They could take a bite.
How?
I don't know.
Hey,
Absorb
he's
damage.
about to turn into a Draco Lich. Have it climb onto the back and scratch the shit out of him.
Scratch
Oh
the
my God,
eyes out.
Okay.
Yeah,
What movement is a
bite
badger,
the
like,
eyes
20
out.
feet?
Yeah, scratch the eyes out.
Oh wait, no, I'm gonna make the giant badger burrow.
Okay.
Doesn't he have a
Burrow in
burrow
stone.
speed of like 5 feet?
Do that in stone? It's in stone.
Yeah, can you do
I
that?
don't know.
It cannot burrow in this environment.
Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Into the
Let's go make
flesh,
a move
maybe.
here then.
Not-
I should-
Mm,
Just next to Archie.
Hello.
Okay.
that's
So,
great. Just-
after
Now they all
considering,
get wiped out on you.
he's going to attempt to cast a spell. Is anyone within range to do the counter spell?
No.
I don't think we have anyone in 60 feet. No.
Okay, let me do some stuff.
Finger of death.
Kill my babies?
Not quite. Okay. I can let one person's allowed to do an Arcana check as this spell goes off.
Not me.
Either me or
Hands
Blue.
off.
I'm
Close.
And
closer.
so,
I don't have
Oh, yeah,
the
plus
I don't
one.
have the intelligence right.
who have intelligence just has it. Who had the highest one just has it.
We got plus 12.
Who's the wizard?
Mm,
I'll do Arcana.
Fucking Blue.
Yep,
Oh
Hey!
my
let's
god!
go!
Hey!
Doesn't need it.
He used wish.
Oh no!
Wonderful.
No.
You're kidding me. Somebody needs to counterspell that shit.
We can't. We don't have anyone in range. He
Oh,
used
son of a...
wish.
Oh well.
In a flash, all of the summons are gone.
Funny. That's funny.
I'm paying good money for that. Oh, God damn it.
What is
Well, we
Bastion
waste
sitting
one
there?
of these spell slots. So,
Oh yeah, Bastion's the thing.
Actually,
not technically a
Bastion would be
summon.
gone too.
He's
Well-
the permanent walking around.
Trying to
he's
think
a
of the wording of the
goddamn
word wish.
skeleton. I don't think.
He would be safe from this with how wish works. So yeah, Archie, you have a horrifying moment, and then suddenly reality is re-altered. Blue, your go.
I just like to say he wasted that wish spell.
Yeah, also he has recovery time now for the stress of casting this spell produces any effect any effect other than duplicating another spell weakens you. After enduring that stress, every time you cast a spell until you finish a long rest, you take 1d10 necrotic damage per level of that spell. This
Come on.
damage can't be reduced or prevented in any way. In addition,
Necrotic?
your strength drops to 3. If it is 3 or lower, 3 or lower already for 2d4 days, I guess it's dropped. It's worded weird there. For each of those days you spend resting and doing nothing more than light activity, your remaining recovery time decreases by 2 days. Finally, there's a 33% chance that you are unable to cast Wish ever again after you suffer this stress. So just saying, now, until he does a long rest, he takes 1d10 necrotic per level he casts that cannot be prevented.
That's
Which
how it works
he's
normally.
resistant
Yup.
to, no? Or immune to? Because he's undead.
It says
what
it
will
cannot
Blue
be
do?
prevented,
Yep.
so...
Oh, it cannot be prevented. Oh wow.
What
He
will Blue
wasted that
do?
wish spell. Are we still fighting draws? The first
What?
boss fight?
No.
Well, the second we had to
No.
dungeon crawl and get in here.
Yeah.
Who's the first boss?
Lord of the Blades,
Lord
and
of
then
Blades.
Oh, the...
I forgot.
What
It's not. It wasn't really a fight.
What do you mean?
Well,
Yeah?
didn't really kill the man, so I don't know if it. Well, I guess it kind of fight. I just got
What you
mauled by.
got, Blue?
I'm trying to find something, Yumi.
Okay.
I kind of just got mauled by a dog, so it was, you know.
I'm all by a dog. Oh, Jesus.
Ooh, that hits.
God damn.
Ready bolts.
Some of his wounds
Hey.
did seem to reclose also at the end of his turn.
I think it's time to use the spell that I get for this.
And interestingly enough, any blood seeping out of him seems to be dragged towards that portal.
Check the
Yes,
portal.
blood.
Is there a way
Good.
to drain the portal completely?
You can blow it up.
Blow up the
Doesn't
count
portal.
as water,
God knows
though.
what's gonna happen if you blow it up.
Doesn't count as water, though.
Yeah, it's not.
You think that whatever's in through that portal may be his simulacrum or close to it.
Oh.
With how his body is behaving to begin with, this might just be a projection of Dross at the moment.
To blow up the portal.
No, I think we have to go through it and destroy it.
Surface itself doesn't look like something you could probably pass through at the moment, unless you want to just drench yourself in blood and risk it. Succeed, I'm sure. Neither of those hit.
Damn.
Well, though the guiding bolt does give advantage, but even then.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Ooh, there's a good hit. So he takes that one.
It's my turn.
Archie's turn.
Cecil, your go.
I think it's Archie's turn.
Archie's turn. Yeah, Archie's turn. Sorry, Archie.
Yeah, what the fuck? I was like, huh?
And I had the turn.
No. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm going to. Oh, is absorb elements? Is that concentration too? Did I lose that? Probably is. Still worth to get resistance in that moment. One reaction. No, it just says first time I hit, so I've got 1d6 fire damage on top of this hit. 13 is not it. Damn, and a 6. Those are both very bad.
Neither of those hit.
On my next turn. Okay, so absorb elements fizzles out after that. But he does take the d6 from the Ashardalon stride. I just keep adding a d6 to it. Stop it. He takes 5 fire damage. Bonus action. Bonus action what? I've got 20, 32 hit points down. Bonus action, Chug a Supreme.
Okay.
Is that the second movie? Huh?
Anything else for you?
That's my movement, my attack, and my bonus action, so no. Back up to 83.
You're flying, right?
I am, and I am leaving a trail of fire behind me as I fly through the air.
Alright, he's gonna use 3 legendary actions end of your turn, considering how things are going.
3?
And Motley Crue is playing.
Yeah, 3.
I got tired of my jams getting interrupted.
Legendary
when Blair
characters
died.
do that? Like, they can do
Crowan?
as many legendary actions?
Crowan and Archibald, give me Constitution saving throw.
You got it.
So, legendary action work like you
Yeah.
need a certain amount in order to do certain things.
Nice save.
Oh,
I get a +4 to that because I'm within
Oh.
range of Crowan, right?
no.
Why?
You're 20
Oh.
feet.
Damn.
Whatever you
So
whatever
it
you
would've
cast
saved
is really
anyways.
big.
34
Damn.
necrotic damage. Crowan,
much?
you'll take 17. You can half it again to
Oh.
8. 34 necrotic.
8. Okay.
34 necrotic.
Wait, did I get hurt?
So
That's
he
scratch.
takes half of that from warding bond.
No, like, I have 127. Hold on.
Okay, how much do I take first of all for failing?
34.
34. Okay.
Now I take damage from the warding bond on Crowan. So if he resists, oh wait, it's necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so half of that for me too.
17.
17, yeah, and then I take damage from having Crowans, but that will happen after he. Warding bond gives resistance to all damage, so you can't double resistance. So he's still taking half.
So I took half of your damage, right? So give me
No,
that.
other way. Other way.
Oh.
I'm taking half of your damage. So you are. You took 4?
Yeah. I only took 8.
Okay. Okay. No, then I take the full 8 damage. Because all of your damage, regardless of type, is half. And you get +1 to your saving throws. And then I take the other half of that damage.
I have 18. Wait. How much was the initial damage, Bonzo?
34.
34.
Oh my god. Fucking
So-
math.
So you're taking 17, and then that gets half to 8.
Bullying them with math.
Ah, okay.
And then I take 8 as well, because that's what you took. Meaning I'm minus 25, which is a whole lot better than minus 34.
Okay. Jesus Christ, fucking math. Okay.
Yep.
It's so confused. Fuck me.
Math, the first thing you wake up to.
Damn, I don't have any reactions. I have such a shitty. I have such a shitty feature.
Okay, and that's the end. So please Cecil's go. So you guys are figuring out the things. What will you do, Cecil? Necklace of fireballs.
God damn.
I don't know why. Okay, I have to
So you
edit.
hurl 4 beads, that's 4 fireballs.
Oh, fireball.
Yeah. I'll just delete it from my
So that's strokes.
I just roll
24
whole
d6 of
necklace.
damage.
Wait,
I
Roll
just
24
roll whole
Wait.
necklace at him.
do we save from this? Sorry?
Yeah, it's gonna hit your friends. Are you gonna go do that?
I'm gonna put it in a corner so it only hit him.
Okay, okay.
Let me put it on both of them in this room.
Jesus
Roll
Christ,
24
it's like-
d6.
1 second. Let me
Keep
move it.
going.
Let me move. Come down. It's okay.
Oh
It's okay.
God.
Good. We're good.
Okay.
Ugh.
Jesus
You don't want to
Christ.
atomic bomb them? Please do it.
No, no. You're gross,
God.
Dross. I only killed
What about
gross
the rare
things.
times
You're
that you do?
really
Oh my
gross.
god. Oh my god.
I save it for this.
Well, legendary resistance, but that won't really help per se. So, things happen here. The fire envelops him. He curses, splatters into blood. Damn it. So close. And then
So
the
close.
voice change, it modulates. As the blood bubbles up from the well, you
Oh.
can see the remains of Dross get dragged into it, and the blood starts to overflow as the area around you shifts and warps.
Oh god. The heart.
The heart. Here we
Oh
go.
my god. The dragon. Oh god.
Oh shit, my bad. Delete that.
As the Dross, fully revealed, rises up from the blood, cascading off his body, letting out an echoing roar as you are now in a world of raining blood.
I gotta
Might be
get.
a
I
good
gotta
place
get
to
a
end
roar
it here.
sound bit.
No.
Unless you guys want to keep going.
I mean, Snow just got here, but I'll leave it up to everyone because I don't mind either way.
Dragon.
Dragons.
We still have 20 minutes.
Guess we can let it play. We can play for a bit longer then. Roll initiative.
Yeah, I find it funny. I didn't even get to land one hit on the man yet.
Sorry.
Damn, 4D 20, how much? 26 D6?
24, 26,
24
Oh, yeah.
D6?
24
Fuck me.
D6.
Just
I
nuked him
did
out of
it.
existence.
God, holy hell.
I mean, I did buy it specifically for that. and
No
I
way,
still
I'm last to
own it.
go?
Oh, you're
How?
lower than me.
Oh,
Oh my
come
God.
on.
Not last. Yeah.
Just teleport me in front of the bastard.
All right, begin. Oh. This is fun. Everyone,
Everyone
Never mind.
dies.
You're good to go.
GG's.
You do you. Uh, 23 hits. Yep. Okay. So that's 19 damage. Can't hear you if you're talking.
Yeah, magical bludgeoning for 10, and then 9 psychic. 19 total. Bonus action. Bonus action what? Really got to think about my shit now because I don't have a whole lot left of it. And disengage or hide. I don't think I'm going to be able to hide, and I have no movement left.
Alright, for the full blood.
Just dive. Dive,
I
dive,
just get-
dive!
Just gonna get 10 feet within you, you'll be fine. Or 5 feet.
Bonus action, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait.
You and I have no choice but to stay
Okay.
together.
Going to do legendary action to bite at you.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. That's 3.
31 to hit.
Oh,
31 will hit.
39 damage.
39 damage and a
27
constitution.
piercing, 12 fire.
And my Chardalon stride is down. Minus 39. That was piercing, you said?
27 piercing, 12 fire.
12 fire. Okay. For a total of 39. Alright.
Yep. So he bites up as well. Inside of his ribcage, you can see the naked body of Dross kind of curled up within his body, looking unconscious.
Creepy. Hate that.
Still alive?
He's hanging out there. Is this Draco Lich like literally its master's familiar? Like he's just reconstituting inside of this guy?
I mean, can be Arcana checks, but from what you know of Dross's background, this might be Dross. Just maybe this is just how he looks when he's in dragon form.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense. His naked body wouldn't be there.
Hey, it's fucking magic. I ain't gotta explain shit.
the DM
17
said
isn't enough.
no.
Anything else for you?
No, I was done. You just gave me the free Arcana after.
Cecil.
This will teleport me next to Archie.
I was about to drop another fireball on him, but yeah, sure.
Drop a
Rebel.
fireball on the red dragon, please.
He's a Draco Lich.
Hmm.
You need to go next to Archie so he doesn't.
Yeah.
Let me use my interception feature. I haven't used
Throw
it
him in.
ever since the first session of this campaign.
I know, man. I'm sorry.
Because you guys don't like being next to me.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're always close to the enemy, so I'd rather not. Sorry.
Sucks being a
man.
melee
Can
character
you-
only.
Can you throw Owen in there?
Right up next to him.
Right next to
Yeah.
Archie. And then I'll quicken spell and throw in guiding bolt.
Let's use this.
What took you so long? I cough blood into the pool on the ground.
Jesus. Wait, how much
What do you want from me? I'm heavy.
guiding
I'm
bolt?
trying.
It's third level
Holy hell, dude.
on. I'm gonna use Favor by the Gods.
Yield. She did say that, guys. I say nothing.
24. What?
Use favor of the gods.
Yeah, because I know damn well 12 ain't gonna hit.
15 is
Does
not enough
15
either.
hit? Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate it here.
Dragon.
I
Whatever.
hate
That's the end of my
here.
turn. I was rolling good for that goddamn thing, too.
2 legendary actions to use wing attack.
What bar is that?
It's anyone within 10 feet of him, so you two, dex check.
Okay.
I knew I should have
Can you
switched
still
my
use intercept for my half of it, or? Oh, it's a dex. Okay. I need to.
Get the +4 there.
Can I use Does this work? Can I use a reaction to intercept?
It has to be a melee attack, I think, and
Yeah,
the
it's
wing
not a
isn't
melee attack.
AoE.
It's not?
It's an AoE. He's flapping
Oh.
his giant wings.
Ah, bullshit. Why does it have to be Dex?
Nice.
Okay.
They're pretty good.
Neither of those are
Minus
enough.
1.
19 bludgeoning.
Damn.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, so Crone takes 8,
Even with the
and
+4.
I fall unconscious.
What?
Did yours
Wait,
get
what?
the +4?
You were unharmed a second ago.
Yeah, I have 64 health. I will be taking how much total here?
19.
19. I have 83 total health, and then I take another 8 for having Crowens.
Mm.
And the +4.
So I'm unconscious.
Why
The
is
warding
your
bond
character
really
set
fucked you
unharmed?
over, didn't it?
Oh,
Oh wait, Crowan will take half at 20.
Yeah.
Or wait, does Crowan get the +4
Which
What?
+4?
for his aura?
no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I get
Wait, what is it?
+4
Is it a
on
spell?
top of that.
Oh no.
It's
Hold
a
on.
check. It's still a check.
21
isn't it?
21 is just enough to beat it, is what I'll
Okay,
say
well-
for you guys.
Alright, well, if 21's enough to beat it, I do have that aura for being within 10 feet, so I'm at
It's a
21.
magic spell? Hold on, I'm confused.
No, it's not a magic spell. It's just an AOE.
But you get that to saves. It's +4 to saves if we're in that range.
Mm.
And this is a saving throw, so.
Saving throw, minimum bonus, +1. +1, +4,
I
yeah.
need to ask you.
You get a
Harsh,
plus.
how
You get a
much health
+4,
you have.
Archie.
Yeah,
your spell.
but 64 plus. I am up by. No, that's my exact health still.
Unconscious then for now.
83 points of damage after having yours, and the warding bond fizzles.
And he moves half his flight speed.
Ah, fun.
Oh shit.
Hello.
Oh my god, I need to ask Punch next time because I saw his character is unharmed, so I just.
America, your go.
ITP.
ITP. Self-preservation at its best.
Can you go get Archie back?
I can. Wait, no, yeah, America, say get his ass up. You have healing.
Huh? What?
Get
I'm not
Archie
gonna.
up.
I'm
He's
not. No, I'm
down.
not gonna make it. I'm not gonna control his
Archie?
character. I'm just
Oh,
suggesting
never
if
mind.
you can,
True.
but it's
You
fine.
could teleport to the goblin and pick him up so he's not unconscious, is what they're asking, America.
Well, he can do it at range too with healing light, can he?
You could do that as well, yeah.
Sorry, Punch. I didn't know you were low because I just saw you.
No, it's all good. I got hit a
bunch.
bunch right all at once,
Yeah.
and I'm always gonna be low because I'm having Crowan's damage.
Actually,
I take half of whatever
But-
he takes so that he doesn't have to take it.
America, it's just a bonus action to use healing light. So you could use healing light to pick up Archie and then still shoot gun with main action.
Yeah, if that's what you're worried about.
If you want
Okay.
to, if not, I'll go in.
How much healing light do you want to use?
I only have 5 left.
Uh-huh. How much do you want to
Should I
use?
use? You said what now?
He's
many
unconscious,
should I
so
use?
he's at 0.
That's unfortunate for him.
How much you gonna use?
I guess I'll use 5. Whatever.
Alright, roll 5d6.
He sounds genuinely like a fucking one of those royal character where you just like, sure, I'll heal.
I
the
guess I'll heal you. Whoa.
peasant. I guess I'll heal the
23.
peasant. Like Jesus.
Up at 23.
No, I was saving that for myself, but no way, it's fine.
Oh no, that's why I said if you don't want to use it, it's fine. I'll just go in and heal him instead.
Self-preservation at its
Healed for
best.
23, you're conscious again. America, you still have your main action. What do you want to do?
Eldritch Blast.
Do I want to do that? Oh no, I'm kind of scared. I think I'm gonna heal myself.
How much did you lose?
I'm at 48. I feel like I'm
Oh,
one attack away from dying.
Yeah.
I'm sure most of us like.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're all one attack away from dying.
I am always
All
on
the
the
big cure
attack away
wounds,
from that.
21 to heal yourself.
You guys are always on the verge of dying within one hit.
Blame me.
69. Okay. That's
Okay,
it for me.
interesting. Sure. Who's next on the turn order? I'm in the kitchen for a moment.
It's me.
He's blue.
It's
Right.
blue.
I'll hit the next button and blue. You can figure out what you want to do.
What do I want to do?
Consider
Get
as there's a
away from
giant
there.
gargantuan dragon in front of you.
I want to get so far with Bastion's just sitting there.
I'll leave it up to you, man. I feel like you got this.
I like you can see the dice stats. Pretty nice to see.
We're in cinematic mode. Let me work. Also, the way I have this guy set up, I didn't have everything all fancy coded. Sorry.
You could have
Drain
asked
in blood.
Octo.
Oh my god, Octo, you're the one that rolled the most ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Last
worried
session
about him.
destroyed it.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Last session, I'm pretty sure he rolled like almost.
Yeah, you rolled so many ones.
No, he was fine at first. He was like low, but then last session he just decides to roll like 10 that one.
Yeah. And Mikey's the one with the most T20s.
So is
Oh,
the
yeah,
body
it's
in the
Mikey.
middle still alive?
I think he's supposed to be like almost unconscious, but he's still alive. I'm pretty sure.
Actually, bringing Dross's own corpse back to life and just hitting him from the inside.
That's not what I was thinking. I was thinking corpse bursting the body inside.
Oh my god,
Oh.
Otto. You cannot do a parasite version of this bullshit.
If it's a body,
cool,
it's a
though.
body.
You'd be able to
Fucking
intuitively tell it
alien.
wouldn't work. He's not dead in there.
I know.
Fucking
shit.
alien.
Plus, A+ for effort though.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'll get this right. A body's a body.
I mean,
Corpse
yeah,
is a
but
corpse.
It's a
still.
living body though. It's
Corpse
not
is
a
a
dead
corpse.
body. There's a difference. Corpse burst is a cool spell, but it is hard to find a good place to use
No,
it.
I've not. I think I've used it once. No.
Yep. I have had the
Uh.
necromancer experience.
I refuse to be a necromancer after seeing what Octo went through. That's all I'm gonna say.
Now consider, this is after I've tried to give Octo a lot of extra spells and stuff too. And necromancer usage for being checks
And I've been
stuff.
debuffing myself throughout the game as well.
So what are you gonna do, Plu?
Fucking I'll just soulstorm it. It does like practically nothing.
He's resistant to the necrotic damage.
I was resistant fucking frightened.
He cannot be frightened.
So that's a useless spell.
Persistent.
I'll just use this instead then.
Oh shit!
Ooh, fancy. And, okay, cool. That's really cool. Sweet. Latches onto his frame. He cannot gain any more hit points or anything. Very cool.
And since I used a spell, I kind of missed to jump. Let's see. That, can't do that. Got to go out of him and smack him. That's all we can do.
19. You know he's immune to fire. AC 19 is another thing I'll tell you.
That's
Seen
pretty
it.
high, but
That's
it's
high, yeah.
almost Sims mine.
Bunso,
Yes.
sorry to interrupt. I attacked him, so he should lose another 10 point of radiant.
Okay.
Because I was flying.
Neither of those hit, unfortunately.
Yep.
Then I'm assuming you're done?
Yep, I'm done.
Okay. $26 to hit with a bite initially. 25 damage. 18 piercing, 7 fire.
That's it. Well,
So that's the bite. 26 to hit.
6. Yep.
25 damage
hits.
total.
Okay.
So it's 25 damage total. He's gonna claw Bastion for 1 claw. 21 to hit for 16 damage.
Yep.
It is all magical and it's splashing. One other claw's going towards Plu. 23 to hit for 14 slashing damage.
I will shield that. I'll use a
Okay.
shield.
I'll shield it. And that'll be all for him. Crone, your go.
The nuke, the motherfucker.
Paladin nuke, paladin nuke, paladin nuke.
If I hit, I hope to God.
As I get my bagel together.
The fucking DM is so chill. He's just like, yeah,
Get my
bagel.
bagel.
I hate the ones.
Or maybe
that
he's
is-
talking about making one of our characters into a bagel.
Oh.
Like Kakyo is.
That
America's probably the plumpest.
Add some
With that
flour to
Arcana...
him.
Wait, hold on. Do you think with Clue's Arcana check, do you think he would know if Dragoliches are immune to turn undead?
You don't have turn undead.
You have turned
I
the
don't have
face.
turn undead.
Let's-
I've turned the faceless. Oh
Yeah.
fuck!
We
Oh my
had
god,
this
I've been
going in
playing
the
too much Baldur's
campaign
Gate!
many
The amount
times.
of time we have this conversation.
Wait, too much Baldur's Gate, fuck. Okay. Striking's all I can do. No, that's Shadow Spike, fuck!
I think your smite does extra damage to undead, though. I should check.
Hold on.
Well, that's a 20.
Can I take that D20? I accidentally rolled Shadow Spike.
Oh Jesus! What was that?
Nothing, I was
Scared.
just trying something.
Well,
Oh, that-
that's a crit, Crowan. So what
Can
are
I?
you gonna do with
Yeah,
that
can I?
crit?
Can I take the D20? I accidentally rolled the Shadow Spike.
No, yeah, you can. You can take the 20. Just roll damage. Yeah, you got the 20.
Okay.
I seen it. You're fine.
Okay. Does he take an additional damage from Radiant? Or
Let me look.
Moist.
an extra
Moist.
1d8?
He does not take extra damage from Radiant. I'm just gonna check your smite options here. Yeah, he does take extra damage because he's undead, so you know.
Okay, when
Well,
you hit
he
an undead with the
does
target,
take-
takes an extra 1d8 damage with the sunlight.
Wait, he take extra damage from Radiant?
Okay, ignore the attack roll.
Oh Jesus!
I got another nat 20?
Yeah.
Nice.
Fate.
I would like to think that that those are 2 attacks, but
Nope.
that is unfortunate. You gotta be kidding me.
Ah, so yes, because he is okay. So Sunblade does extra damage because he's undead. So that's an extra D8. So roll an extra D8. We're gonna parse this out. Roll an extra D8.
Let me use Savage
Well,
Attack.
2d8
Which
actually.
is doubled
for
from the yeah. From the nat 20.
Okay, this is fucking math.
Does he take extra damage
How much?
from
How much
Radiant?
do I roll for this?
me. Okay, no, we're Crowan. Follow me here. First
Okay.
off, roll 2d8.
Okay.
We're gonna go step by step.
Oh my.
Okay. So your initial attack and hit does 17 damage. Do you want to smite?
Wait, I want to use Savage Attacker first. I want to reroll my damage.
Okay. Use your savage attacker.
Is this 4d8?
It's 4d8 plus 4 plus 2, yes. So feel free. 4d8 plus 4 plus 2. Alright.
Oh,
Plus 4.
I'm
27.
assuming you'll take the 23. Do
Yep.
you want to smite?
Yes. I'll smite
What
at
what level?
third
of
level.
smite? So let me just double check here. I do love the big paladin, dude.
4d8 for Radiant Smite
So
for third level. It's 4d8.
now that's 10. Roll 10d8.
Holy shit!
Welcome to paladin.
Oh my god, okay.
no, Jesus, that's
Not-
like
not as good.
less than half.
3
But
ones, fuck
on
me.
average. On average,
29.
pretty good.
59 damage. Now
It's
your
the one
second
you-
swing, sir.
Can he take the nat 20 from above?
No.
No, unfortunately
Third
not.
nat 20.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Oh. Jesus
He came in
Christ.
swinging. He's angry boy. He saw Archie
Yeah,
go down and he
Archibald.
raged.
You can feel your god on your side.
Jesus
Final boss.
Christ!
Another-
God of the woods is guiding your hands right now. You get an inspiration for that. That was stupid.
Yay! Okay, I'm gonna save my third level just in case he still dies. I'm gonna use
3 nat
second
20s
level
in a row, by
Smite.
the way.
Yeah.
I know, 3, and I didn't even mean to roll the first one.
forgive me. What was your? I'm trying to remember your god's name again.
Oh, the Oak Father.
Sylvanas.
Yeah, you can
Sylvanas.
practically, you guys can practically see like the avatar of the Oak Father overlaying Crone as he's swinging in here.
Oh, but
Damn.
Lightsaber turns green.
Roll an extra 2d8 as well because of the thing, the undead thing.
48. Oh wait.
No, just roll 2. You already did your 2d8 there. Just roll an extra 2d8. Well, just roll 2d8 for me.
Okay.
Another 25 damage. Nice.
I must smite this.
I need to
Are
double
you
check. I think
smiting
you
on top of that?
you can do 2 smites in a turn. Feel free.
Okay, so that's second level. That's 3 d8, 3 d8. So that's become
That sounds
6.
right. So 6.
Are you doing a second level smite? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
second level.
30. Oh my
Oh.
god.
God damn.
55.
So Crone
That
just
is
did like
the-
over 100 damage.
That's
Yeah,
the
what
most
the-
damage I've ever done.
Double
Oh my
crit.
god.
Let's
Ready to
go.
Yeah. Anything else for you?
Showed up a bit
That's
late,
it.
but making it
That's
count.
it. Oh my god, I finally got to experience the nuke.
Yeah.
A nuke.
I nuked him to half health, holy hell.
I think
Oh my god.
3 legendary actions to Fire Breath Crone.
It's a cone now.
Respectfully.
Am I also
tilt
getting
his
the
head.
brunt of that? Yeah.
Hmm.
Gonna say.
Ooh.
I don't think he would be focusing on Archie since I just
But he would
Nuked
just
on him.
breathe through you.
Depends on how
Cool.
large
It's
the
just-
cone
With
is.
the angle of it here, actually, it would be annoying to do it to hit you too.
Fair enough.
With that amount of damage, for this case, the amount of damage, yeah, ignore the cone. But Crone, give me a dex saving throw.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
1.
there it is.
There it is.
No.
There's the 1.
Take
It was
80
a
fire
2 on the
damage.
die.
80.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, fair.
You basically get Godzilla breath.
He's on recharge now, though.
Archie, you felt the heat from that. You probably have some burns.
Yeah, I'm
the blood
still
is
like,
boiling in that direction.
I'm still like taking a knee. Like I just came back out of like being in that deep dark sleep. Fucking see Crowin just smash, waves of holy energy just crushing into this thing. Is like, I guess I gotta get back in there. I'm gonna slam back a potion and then I'm gonna move inward.
Slam, and then fire.
Yeah, you get to like wake up just to see Crone disappear into just white light.
And I'm still alive, baby.
I'm getting in here for some swings. Oh, that was on the 19. Did anyone see that
hits.
bullshit? Oh, did it? Okay.
19.
Then a
I'm gonna
5.
check.
Fuck.
19 hits, barely.
No, yeah, 19 hits.
Beats it.
Okay, I'll take that.
It's 19.
Do some Sunforger damage. Add another Psychic Smite on top of that. Radio mic feedback as I hit him.
How much damage?
For a total of 20, yeah. Bonus action. I chugged a potion. I moved already.
Does your health
Damn.
reflect? It says you're unharmed from me.
No, I'm writing it down on my sheet. Sorry.
Oh,
I have a,
It's on paper. That's why we couldn't tell you how low it is.
yeah.
damn.
And can you write it down in the
I-
chat how much you have right now?
I have
Or do you
23.
Just... Okay, just so I could like keep track.
And then I just healed or what was
84 plus 8.
yeah, I didn't roll it though.
No, I didn't. You had to
Weird.
click, I think.
Holy
It's
hell.
also worth noting at the top of the round, it looked like the
31.
blood on the water was attempting to go
So,
into his wounds, but Plu's
4.
magic pushed it out.
Okay, that's
Oh,
I'm up to
Scratch or regenerate?
54 now.
There you go.
Here, it doesn't matter as much now that I don't have temp hit points, but I can still be healed up to 83. So
okay.
that's me though. I think I don't really have much else. I'll move over to this side. I think I can still do that movement. Yeah. Get
Okay.
on the other side of that withering field and pass turn.
Diesel, your go.
what is mystery dice?
Why is it all private?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was doing self-roll for RG health and stuff. It was 25 healing.
Jesus.
For
Wait, why
and
are you
I'm
healing
gonna
him?
double. No, I'm not healing him. I'm healing you guys. I have my necklace.
I was like,
I know my necklace is low useless, but I'm doing it.
well, you know what? Now that we're all here, we all get to get 1 hit.
That's
So I have 29 hit
25.
points.
That's 25 for Blue and Crowan.
Oh,
I don't know what this
Survive
circle is, but I'm not getting in there.
It means you can't be healed if you're in there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me
yeah, so
wait.
don't go in
Why
there.
am I moving 35? I'm gonna move
Yeah,
this.
why are you?
There you go. Just so I'm closer to you guys. And I think that's my action. One second. Let me pull on my bonus. I'm gonna save. And go for kinetic jump. Just so I can move 10 more. Ignore that. I'm not inside of anything, so.
Alright. Anything else?
That's it.
America, your go.
Oh.
Nope.
What is happening?
Nice.
Is my shit up?
Ooh, that
Yes.
hits. Do you have a third Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, do you have 3?
Wait, did it do
A
it the
double
first time? It
It did do it
It-
the
I
first
guess it
time,
glitched.
yeah.
okay. It didn't show up for me. I don't know.
Alright.
Ignore it.
You did your 2
Ignore the
Eldritch
last one.
Blast. Anything else?
That's it for me.
Blue, your go.
Oh, I don't know if anyone heard this, but Blue and Crowing get 25 healing.
Yeah,
No, I got it. I got it.
Okay, just making sure. Oh, and quick question. And so does the dragon take extra radiant damage because he's an undead?
Well, yes, that's why
If
I
it says it
moved
on the spell, yes, but like he isn't vulnerable to radiant damage.
Okay. I
It's just
just
the
need to
fact that he's
clarify
undead.
that because
Yeah.
all of my spell is radiant. That's what I'm saying.
I know. Fair
It's
enough.
perfect for you and me.
Oh, you know.
I mean, it's,
I could
this
do
is the
something
second phase,
completely
essentially.
useless.
I'm trying to use everything I can.
Let's see. Well, the crown is Crowan's next, so I could use this. This could be.
Well,
no,
Dross is next first.
Dross is also next, yeah.
Yeah.
And just
If we
keep
record
blocking
this.
him from healing.
Because we can all get 1 hit right now.
Yeah. I can either weaken him or tie him down.
Yeah. I can just
We
keep
try to restrain his movement.
healing.
That works.
I mean, he
Burn
starts
one
his turn.
legendary resistance at this point.
I mean, he starts his turn in the circle, he still doesn't get healing, so.
Unless he moves.
No,
Oh,
if
he
he
starts his
starts,
turn, is it?
he still he still gets it for a full other round.
Oh, right. Okay, that's pretty good. He's gotta nuke the fucker again.
Hmm.
I don't know how much he can heal, so
We can't heal at all right now for a
yeah.
whole other round.
Well, I can't use that. I can't use that.
I also have
That's
chill
fire.
touch to help that.
Necromancy. That's always spells. Fire and necromancy.
Which he's immune
He's
or
immune.
resistant.
He's immune. He's just straight up immune. I'm pretty sure.
Immune to fire, resistant to necrotic.
Necrotic.
I'll just fucking set him up for you. Fuck that.
Just buffs. Give me the buffs. Nice.
You do have advantage from flanking. 19 hits.
Roll again, just in
Yeah,
case you get that one.
because Dross is looking at me.
Okay, well I've applied the 24, applied the 23. His bones
Oh,
are
damage.
cracking. The soul
Radiant
within him
damage.
starting to crunch. Ooh, extra radiant.
Radiant.
I think it does add that automatically.
It did.
Nice.
Yeah.
Because Octo knows how to code.
Ah, yeah. Demo.
He's very proud of it.
You kidding me?
And
I wouldn't
then
be
I-
too. Look at this shit. It's so cool.
I know. It's so good.
Where's I just lost it. Where it is. Off to the grave. Gets vulnerability for the next hit.
Oh, nice. That's crazy. Done then?
Yep, that's done.
Okay. His turn. For his main action, he's going to inhale, and from his chest with a purple glow, he expels a gout of fire and blood from the ground.
The one time.
You came close. Hey.
The one
40
time.
feet. What?
Oh my god, I
I'm gonna
hate
bunker
you.
down and hit an absorb element.
Okay. It's a dex saving throw.
Wait on. Did you say 40 feet?
Yeah, it's a 40-foot radius.
Oh my god, it bounced off the 19 to that.
God, dude.
Stop hitting the wall, you stupid ass dice.
My god, that's a bunch of bad rolls!
It keeps hitting the die. It keeps hitting the freaking wall.
I get a +4 to that.
Friendly
doesn't
reminder, those dice things, they're like, it's more just a preview. I don't think that the bouncing off each other actually matters at all.
I'm so annoyed.
Yeah. It doesn't.
28 fire damage.
Okay.
Except for Cecil, you'll take 14.
I will take 14 as I absorb elements and burn another slot.
Nice.
28, right?
28.
Yeah, nice.
Sunforger is charged with flame, not that it matters, because this guy's immune anyways.
But the resistance is nice.
Gosh.
Yeah, resistance, very nice.
What the fuck?
Oh well, I somehow finished that shit. What the fuck? Oh, it's
What's
plus
happening?
7.
Wait, what? Where the what?
Concentration.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Oh, still maintain
concentration
concentration. Wait, so what does the vulnerability mean? Does it take double damage?
Yeah, just takes double damage for the next
Yeah.
turn. The first
Bro,
attack.
Oh
There
my
you
god.
go.
Okay.
It's the next thing to hit it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Specifically.
the next thing that takes it. Yes.
What
So
will
whatever
throw in you?
Snow does.
Oh. 1.
What hits?
1.
Hold on.
You can reroll damage with
Let
savage
me reroll the
attack,
damage for
can't you?
that. This is 1d8. Okay.
Well, he's undead, so it's like 2d8.
Okay, let me just reroll this first.
Oh
you
my god.
Now roll another d8 for the undead effect.
I'm gonna smite this. I'm not gonna risk it.
Probably smart. Also, your
Third
extra
level.
d8 for it be the extra d8 for it being undead first, and then you do your smite stuff.
Okay.
And this
There
is
we
all
Yes,
getting
Dad.
doubled. Right?
Yes,
This
it
damage
is.
is all yeah.
All considered vulnerability. So
Oh wait. So another D8, right? Another. Oh fuck me.
Now you do your smite. Now do your smite.
Did I do the?
Well, it's 7, 3, so that's only 2d8. So that's doubled to 20 because he's vulnerable to the damage.
Well, he did
Or
no. It did 4
D8.
damage, and then that doubles to 8.
No, the whole of the damage is doubled because he's vulnerable to the next damage dealt because of Blue's channel divinity.
And
And
he
this is
did
all
he did 4 actually, any double Duck Sunforger as well. Does it just do raw radiant damage?
it's not radiant, it's just magical.
Ah.
1, 2, 3. It's 4D8.
Oh wait, I see the pluses up there. I know what you mean. My bad. My bad. I see it now. Okay. Now do your smite stuff.
4D8. That is double, so 8D8.
Just roll the 48 and then we'll double it. That's how this one works. It isn't double dice, it's double
Okay.
the damage. Okay.
This is the least.
How did you want to kill him?
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Going to get up after being flashed by light and healed by light. I'm going to run in. Is this killing the dragon or is this killing Dross?
Yes.
Functionally both, yeah.
What?
This is similar crumb, so yeah. It's both.
Filled with anger, I feel the power of the Oak Father within me. I'm going to run in and jump into his ribcage where I see him. We see him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jump into his ribcage, climb in, I smite his corpse.
All right. And with a last roar, he shatters, and the blood world around you bubbles and collapses.
Your head is
Whoa.
mine.
That's not gonna fit in Moss Haven.
Regardless.
All the noises from outside are eerily silent as you all return, battered and whatnot. I think I need to reset.
Oh,
And we can end the session there. That one died. Nice.
Came pretty close.
Invincible.
I mean, not to toot my own horn, but I think that some white nuke helped us.
Way!
100 plus, that's the most damage I've ever done.
That
It was pretty close.
that 3 nat 20 was insane. That was fucking insane.
Technically it was only 2, but 3.
But then with Plu's channel divinity,
I
functionally
know.
another fucking nat 20 just with the doubling of damage.
Yeah.
Actually
And then
insane.
him preventing the dragon from healing as well. Holy shit.
I don't know if that would have went the way we thought it was gonna go.
I
if
felt
we
the full
dedicated
strength of the
fucking
paladin
life.
this day.
Now he's an addict. It's like, I am the human nuke.
I
Archie,
think
you
if
were
actually if
fucking,
you guys got a little bit unlucky, it could have gone very bad very quickly.
Archie, you were
I'm sure it
fucking
would've.
tanking that shit too. Holy fuck.
Trying my best to. I mean, like
Yeah,
I was tanking for 2 to keep Crowin alive because I knew he needed those smites and those lay on
Yep.
hands.
I know, but
I'm like,
Jesus,
my health
it
is
got
not
So
as
much damage,
it.
actually.
My health is not as valuable as his. Like, if anyone was going to die in this party, Archie, like, would be the one to take the bullet. So it's like, I grabbed Warding Bond, I hooked him up with a ring. I was like, we need to keep him, or the other option was I was considering Warding Bonding Cecil. The only problem with that is if I leave 60 feet of Cecil's side, then I lose the Warding Bond. And
Yeah,
so
no,
that's
that
like a
was
dead cast. So it had to be on Crowan, but I
Perfect.
gotta admit, I was kind of regretting it when I took all of that damage in the AoEs and then
Yeah.
another bunch of damage, and then I went down, but whatever. And a Chardalon Stride didn't come in as much handy as I thought it was. Sorry you got the weakest Bolero protocol there, America.
He didn't take damage. He's fine.
You douche.
Or he barely took any
Yeah.
damage.
well, everyone take 17 healing first of all, and then
People
after
preparing
that,
for a secret phase 3.
and after that,
Moment
I'll
dies, I
throw another
burst his corpse.
23 on you, Cohen.
The mount is a massive explosion.
Kills everyone.
Oh, has it?
Cohen,
Ponch's
Bro, we need
headset
some
just died.
loot.
who died?
Watch that.
Ponch
Ponch's
died.
headset just died. Jeez.
We will have an epilogue session for the next and last session.
Really? Oh,
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
I mean, yeah.
Thank the Lord that I was here.
A nice wrap-up one.
Mm,
Might be probably a full-length session, but you know.
Cohen, you take another 23,
Thank you.
and I'll double that into Archie as well, if you can, Bunzo.
What?
Healing, 23 healing.
I guess.
Sorry. And for Clue, you need another healing, yes?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
we'll
gotta
get
roll
everything.
credits on this
Yeah.
episode while Cecil's healing people up. Oh.
We'll throw in a
I mean,
third level.
Thank God that Cecil didn't die. It allowed me to use that last third level of mine.
25 healing. Blue. And everyone should. Cohen is still badly injured. This
No,
big
I'm fine.
motherfucker
I have a lot of health. Don't forget. I have 61.
You didn't? Right now, how much do you have?
61.
Okay, we should be good.
My max
for
is 130. My max is 134. So don't.
are we short resting?
We're
No,
done.
not in this
We're
blood
done.
pool room.
Session's,
Not
the
this game.
session's
Session's over.
over for now.
Sessions.
Seems like a very
The
nice, comfy
the next
place.
session, Mikey, will be the last session. It'll be a wrap-up session.
Let's go. I made it to the final boss. I can't believe I fucking forgot to set an alarm.
You missed the whole
Man.
Lord
Do
of
this
Blades
every
fight. I
time.
almost took a
Ah.
few heads.
Bro, I couldn't even use my
Fine.
army.
I landed the killing blow of the dragon. I'm happy.
Off job
But
enough.
this is noted to say this is the longest running campaign I've done, period. And it was supposed to be short.
They will never touch
mean,
the game
improvisation.
again.
Mm,
Then we're gonna touch
Love
DMing
how
again. Jesus Christ.
Every time Bunzo was like, "This is my longest running campaign," because you guys just keep showing up.
What
with a lot of ups
Officially,
and
was
downs.
been-
Yeah.
It has been officially 2 years since we started this.
Do people usually not show up?
Huh?
I mean, usually it just doesn't stay together this long. This has been like a full arc. Like
We
a
are
full
dedicated.
If you
game.
like
Sir.
busy
Yep.
schedules, like people
There are
are.
3 acts. There are multiple acts in this campaign.
Multiple
yes.
acts had to change everything from the original module. It's not even close to the original module.
I don't think it's even an original module.
It
Uh,
was long gone from the start.
I mean, the last time we used the original module was when we were still studying in Strixhaven, and that went out the window when we went to Merilda.
Yeah. No, the moment Meralda was mentioned, it was out of the module.
It's out. There's no more studying.
Mhm.
Well,
It was
random
this.
fun fact I'll add before I go for the night. The whole
Uh.
book at the start that led to Merelda, that was just supposed to be a MacGuffin, just a distraction, just a flavor text. It was supposed to be nothing.
Oh my god.
Oh, God damn it.
Yeah.
Yes,
And then it
Spider-Man.
led into basically the full campaign. That's why as a DM you gotta give yourself MacGuffins, because sometimes you can be like, hey, maybe I can use that for something.
But this is an amazing session, even though I
Wait,
was
do
only
we-
here for half of it.
You know how many there's probably been hundreds of MacGuffins in this campaign that I originally added as nothing, and then they developed into much.
Oh, yeah.
Some state as nothing.
And then yeah, some say it's nothing, like leave will the beer.
Leaf
Yeah.
over.
Literally sitting here like, oh my god, we're gonna help. They're related. No.
They're
No.
related. Nothing happens.
He just fucked up. He just
There's
fucked
multiple Wildemirs. But
Oh,
I
goodness.
just gotta
is
commend you for this amount of
Mm.
improvisation, Bunzo. Amount of prep
Oh
time you
yeah,
got to do just to
I think the last
extend
campaign will
into
be
the
a lot
module.
of discussing the more this stuff too.
I'm actually so impressed and so proud.
I can
I've just
reveal more
seen this
behind the
man,
scenes at the very end, but yeah, like at least half of it was improvised. A lot of it was improvised during the same sessions at times. A lot.
That's not Bunzo is not half of it. I've seen your third
Most of
session
it.
notes. There was only 3 bullet points.
Here and there. I have plans, but yeah.
It,
Sometimes I'll
it
just come up with
extended
a
as
good
the
idea.
campaign went along.
Man,
I mean,
literally just like
how long was the campaign supposed to be?
I don't know. We probably would have finished it under 6 months.
I assume it would be like
It's,
at least 10 episodes.
it was
probably.
supposed to be really because there's like a lot of time in between.
There's a
somebody
ton
had.
of time skips in the
Time
actual
skips,
yeah.
module. It's you go up, you do a couple things. There's a small scene. All right, it's
Time skip.
skipped ahead. All right, more skip.
This is supposed to be like this is supposed to be like the basic bitch of D&D because it was our
Strixhaven,
first
you
time.
could play best with people who don't know what D&D is. Like they would play it like a video game. That's it.
Yeah. It would have been
I mean,
perfect for
this
all
is my first and longest session.
yeah.
I mean, first and longest session, first and longest campaign.
First ever
The
campaign.
main regrets I might have
Greatest step
had would
into
have been
D&D.
if I had more
Yeah.
energy, more preparation, and was a more skilled DM, using Strixhaven as a setting, I think, is very cool. It's cool to
Yeah.
have it's cool to have an area you can go back to constantly and like build up over time. I really did enjoy that.
It's probably a lot
Like
of things
in
built
typical
on
D&D games,
that setting.
yeah, like typical D&D games, you do a lot of adventuring and moving around a lot. But like this one, there was a constant going back to Strixhaven and uncovering more history, blah blah blah. You don't get that as much with other ones. Typically.
Yeah, you're gonna finally rid yourself of me asking for keys every single week.
Ooh. I might DM again in the far future, but I'd pick a better
Very far
module and be
future.
better prepared. This was
In
basically all homebrew.
yeah.
Literally, no one can blame you. You wanted like
In between
break.
that,
Jesus
maybe
Christ.
me and
Got
also
3
Sirens, got
years now,
mine.
no?
I gotta let
yeah,
the other people DM.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna do a
start
couple.
again.
I'll do a couple. I mean, I got.
Please
when do we
let me harass you guys finally. Let me be the player
Well,
to fuck
yeah.
shit
We're
up.
gonna post I'm gonna post one shot every single break until I
I got, like,
graduate. And once
like
I do
2
graduate, I'll
like,
post a whole campaign.
custom system on the line, so that's going through.
It can be further campaign, so please don't be a necromancer.
No, do it.
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah.
god,
It's
I
been
don't know
officially
what
2 years now. Started this.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Holy shit! Because
Couple
I'm looking
weeks
at
it'll be
the
fully
stats
teased.
for now.
Wait, a couple weeks it'll be the 2 year.
Yeah.
No,
June
it's already
4th
been
was
2
when we
years.
officially started.
Oh man, I almost got timed this up perfectly. That's actually
Almost.
kind of
I was
spooky that
there.
we're gonna end it almost exactly on 2 years.
It's fun.
I mean, let's just pretend that we said it's technically 2 years.
It's taken 2 years.
I mean, we
So,
probably started
well,
like
it's
session
not
0
exactly-
for a while.
Yeah.
It's not exactly as good as say 1 year and 11 months is not as good as 2 years.
Almost.
2 years
Almost 2
running.
years.
Almost 2
I
years.
remember the first time
Nearly
you-
there. 1 more month.
When was the first like ever session?
I don't
Session
remember.
0 was like
It's been
May
so
28th.
sorry. It's been 2 years.
28th.
Octo have it.
May 28th.
May 28th.
May 28th.
So in 2
Yeah, we're
weeks. Oh
literally
yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
yeah.
Oh
10
yeah.
more days. It's 2
2
years.
No, it's 2 years.
That's
years.
fate again. Spooky. I don't like that. We've had so many delays and weird scheduling. How
2
does it
years
work
and
out like that? I don't
42
like
episodes.
That's actually
40.
amazing.
Spooky.
42, 43, because we're gonna have another last
Yeah.
one.
So 43 episodes, just to do quick math. What's 43? I'm going to times it by 3.5 because I don't always do the full sessions. 150 hours at least of sessions.
That's
That is as
like
much as it
6
is
days. Like
3
a week.
acts of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, that's 3 acts of Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah.
If I were to break
Nice.
it down into it, you
Minimum.
get the introduction student section, the Eberron escapades,
Yeah.
Drome. There was a lot. There was a lot. Every time I think back on how many different arcs and mini things there were, it's too many.
We also have the field trip. We also
Murder mystery,
go to
And
different
we get to
places.
finalize the
Hall,
amount of deaths that we all had.
Drome.
Yeah.
And we can count all the heads we have.
Oh yeah, Archie did go down. Let me know that. One second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for now though. I'll set up the next session and I'll make sure that's ready in a couple weeks. Good
Okay.
GG's.
GG's, good shit. My god.
I'll
I'm
set
so
up.
happy.
Glad no one
flow.
died.
I'll set up
Now
for
it's just us
flow.
three.
I mean, how many? Where's the stats for the deaths?
Huh?
Death stats. I don't see that.
Note taking.
Where's that?
Note
Oh,
taking.
that is.
On day
And
first.
blue wins for the least amount of drops. Surprisingly.
As the
That's not
wizard.
surprising.
Ha ha ha. As the tanky wizard.
It's surprising
19
because
AC.
it's a fucking wizard.
Not that it matters because the fucking late game ever hits like over 20.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just surprised that
That's why Pathfinder's a little
none of us
better. It's like
permanently
replace it.
died. Actually,
Oh
Pretty
yeah.
close.
Uh,
Yeah,
mm,
yeah, never
I think
came back
Bunzo
with-
tried really hard for us not to permanently die.
No.
No.
Like he said
He's
before,
definitely tried.
he doesn't want to kill us permanently, unless
fair,
it's for plot device or for
Unless you actually like
if you
switching
do
out
something
characters.
really
Yeah,
Or we
stupid.
just die because we suck.
if you
Mhm.
want to switch out characters or something like that.
I mean, to be fair, there's literally no way any of us can permanently die. Because of
Not in
Revivify.
this in 5e. 5e is too easy to resurrect. Which is why I'm removing that in my game.
I mean, true, because Revivify is technically Revivify is very easy to do.
It has to
It's
be
like
within 1 minute.
1 minute. Oh,
So
you
I
have
have
spare the dying,
6
so you keep
rounds.
him life like an extra
Yeah.
hour. So
Yeah, that's
Yeah, so it's very easy to revivify someone. When is your campaign gonna commence? By the way, I wasn't paying attention.
I don't know. I'm waiting for people to be ready. That's all.
Oh.
My campaign's done. I just need to wait for people to be ready. That's all.
Oh, okay.
I'm waiting as well.
I'm waiting as well. I should make my character for it then.
I have 2 friends. Well, 1 friend and their partner joining.
That friend of yours straight up said your name as
He was like,
introduced
"Oh
himself.
shit."
Oh yeah, it's online spaces.
Oh shit. Well, yeah, it's my.
It's
fucking-
good that we both already know your names, or we're just.
She's a.
You know what?
classmate.
The funny thing is, after your friend said that, I was like, wait, do I know Siren's name? Forgot.
Yeah, dude. It's something weird.
I had
shit.
to ask Siren again because I completely forgot.
I know it's something weird.
Yeah.
Weird
You
spell.
got some guess. Like even Pat doesn't remember.
The only 2 names I remember are Octo.
I'm still
Octo.
streaming it.
Well, Well, the thing is, like, Octo, I know Octo because of Wild. And I know Wild because she keeps sharing her,
Yeah, she's sharing her
dress.
name.
Oh, she has her name open sign. My name's not.
Yeah.
True.
Well, I know yours through Wild because you disappear for a week. And she asked me for advice, so yeah, that's the time that I realized.
Wait, do you remember Siren's name, Octo?
Huh?
think so. I know it's spelled weirdly and has
Who?
Can you try to guess?
Oh, my name? Even Pat doesn't remember.
does it start with a Y? No. I don't remember.
No.
There's no Y
No
anywhere.
Y? Oh. Is that
There's no Y anywhere. I don't know
That's
where you get
Rika's
that
I
name,
mean,
from.
ridiculous.
I don't think you need to guess. Siren, just say it.
Is he streaming?
I'm still
Oh, is he streaming? Shit. Oh fuck, never mind.
Is he
Oh, that shit,
streaming?
I will. Okay, thank God I asked.
I'm about to dog myself.
Oh, you doxed me already.
Your
Oh
folks
my
know
God.
you.
Just edit that shit out.
I will be cutting that out.
Edit that shit out. I completely forgot that you were streaming.
But yeah, like Pat literally like we were playing the murder mystery game the other day, and Pat was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna call everyone by their real name because no one's streaming." And then he called everyone by their real name, and then he comes to me and he was like, "Siren."
Wait, that's what we're
That
used to,
does
you
not
know?
We're all
remember.
close.
Huh?
Except we don't know.
That's the
We have
funny. That's the funny thing, because like I was thinking about it.
I mean,
I've
that's
known
basically
Siren
how
for like almost.
6
I've known
years.
Siren for 2 years, and I just asked her for a
4,
real name.
not 2, sir. 4.
1 year?
6, 4, something like
More.
that.
It's all
Oh
4,
yeah,
5,
more
6,
than
almost 6 years already.
almost 6
I've
years.
known Wild for
And
like
we
7,
haven't even
so I can
really said the name.
same. So
You
we
know
all
what
met
I
through
look
Casey.
like?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we know what our
We all
faces
know
are.
what our
We just
faces
don't know
are,
the
yeah.
names.
Yeah, we all
Pat
met
doesn't
through
know what I look like.
Casey right there.
Mm.
Pat have no idea what I look like. Sack doesn't.
Why would they ever need
I mean,
to?
honestly, there's no point in calling us our real names because
It's just
we're just
weird.
yeah,
Weird.
Weird.
it's really weird because we know each other by our IGNs.
Yeah, and we just been calling each other that for like what 6 years?
I mean, for the entire time that we've known each other.
Yeah,
I still
Jesus
call
Christ.
I still call Wild Wild when shooting my game.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm still
It's
call
really
me
it's
Siren.
hard not. It's a nickname at this point.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, I'm still call me Siren, and I'm just sitting here like you are not calling me that, sir.
What's up?
You'll use my full
Yeah.
real.
He's dating me and he called me Siren.
It's hard to get rid of that habit. It really is.
I mean, we were called, like I said, we've been together for what, 6 years, almost
Has
6.
it been 6 years?
No, I don't think it has been.
Yeah, no, you guys
only
were
been
together for 6 years.
4? Well,
It's
no,
probably 4 or
you two
3.
don't together. 4.
I mean, I met
It's 4.
Wild and Octo in
6 years.
2021.
21? Or was it 22? I don't remember.
Wasn't it?
No. You met me in 21. You and Octo go back to like 6 years. You guys know each other 2 years before you met me.
So it's
Where's
like
Casey's
2019.
server? Hold on.
That's long gone on my side. That's. I have a
Yeah,
different
here we go.
account.
2021.
Oh.
Okay.
So you
I've
guys
been in
have
there.
known each
Yeah,
other.
you too, Octo. 2021.
Oh.
Okay.
August to be
Really?
specific.
So you guys joined around the same time as you joined the collab server.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, because
Wait,
I was.
Octo, you hold on. You entered Casey's server. I entered Casey's server like 2 weeks after you did.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm looking at the stats right now.
Let me look at Octo.
I can see it because I know I have an account.
Yeah.
I mean, I can stream it if you want. I'm still in here. I'm still in Casey's server.
Yeah, I lost fucking. They locked me out, and I can't get back.
Oh
in that
right, you
game, so-
lost your account. I forgot.
No, I only know Octo for 2 years. Same goes with you, so
Okay, nice.
feels
2
like it's
years.
been forever.
Yeah.
I mean, has it been 2 years? Hold on.
Yeah, around 2 years.
I mean, fair. I met Mikey, then I met you, and then Bunzo,
Yeah,
and then Mango, and then Labby, and then everyone else.
it just a train, and then it
Train.
fell apart.
And then that collapse over that one uses anymore.
Yeah,
No one
maybe
uses that
some
place
people
anymore.
still
I
post
mean, we
art
can go.
there.
We can actually go back. We can go to Octo's like past posts because he made like a group drawing of all of us and see all the OG
Yeah.
people. That,
Yeah,
OG. Still out that
the only people that were left on there. Hold on, it was me, Octo, and Wild.
yeah,
Everyone else
just
disappears.
falls apart real quickly.
Gone so quickly.
And people grow, fall apart. Normal.
I don't like it.
I know.
Why are
I
they
think
moving
it's
away? Ah.
I like. I feel like I deal with it so much to the point that I'm just like, with it. Cause like, how many groups of friends have I lost now?
Oh,
One
that's
from
stayed the
This-
same for
Thailand.
pretty
this-
long. That's thing.
Yeah, this is like I feel like this is
I mean,
like
my
the
other friends
longest
group
last.
was the longest I had was probably 10 years, and then they just stopped after that.
Yeah,
True, actually.
Assuming.
I don't
Some
count.
friendships that really don't last.
I don't
forever.
count my 12 years of friendship in Thailand as a friendship because all of them were a bitch. So
Look,
Oh, just
why even call it a friendship, eh?
they're trash. So I'm just gonna count none of that. So
God.
like I have friends from Thailand. I move here. I have no friend for like 3 months straight. Then I have one group, two group, three group. Then fall apart on high school, and then I have online. Yeah, I have like 6 group of friends.
I mean, to be fair,
Total.
you guys are the second longest friend group that I've ever had.
No, you guys are the
Wow.
longest.
This is
Pretty
the
sure.
second. It's not.
The
It's not that
second-
far off because it's.
Yeah.
I had my friend. My longest friend group was in 2019. It's
Hmm.
2 years
my
later.
2019 is very roughly when I was. Oh, it's 2019, was it?
Like the longest friend group I
Pandemic.
had was back in high school. But then after that, it just fall apart. But again, I don't even know if I should count them as friend. Not because they're bad, but because like I don't think they count me as friends.
What do you mean? How does that work?
You know how
Like you
you
were there,
always
but they
like
didn't count you as your friend.
I mean, do you know like do you know when like you feel when you're like always the second options?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Like how they only talk to you because this person wasn't here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it feels like. So like I'm just gonna assume that it's not.
You were the backup.
Yeah, I'm the backup.
Bridesmaid, never the bride.
I don't really give a shit, to be honest. I mean,
You should. I mean, you really should have. Because
I mean, I
that's their loss.
I go to college and I just have absolutely no one. I'm just like, I'm not associating myself with any of y'all.
Let's go. I mean, that's really when the anti-socialist kicks in. When you get when you go IRL.
Well, it's not
With all the
always.
people.
Like, I still talk. I still talk to my professor. I still talk to some of the students.
Yeah,
But,
but you
like,
don't
when they
actively
come
approach them, though, do you?
no, why would I?
Exactly.
Half the time they communicate with me was when they need like study guide or like notes from lecture. I'm not gonna
Wait,
people
Octo,
like
you
that.
started in July?
Yeah, I'm 21. Well,
Really?
my account's old enough to be like 20. 2014, I think it was roughly.
$404 revenue, nice.
When
You
I
might
had
want
your
to cut
phone.
that off from stream too. I fucked
Wow,
up. I'm
wait.
sorry.
Wow, so
Oh
it was
no.
really legit.
Yeah, you might
Maybe-
want to cut this whole conversation.
That's
Wait, what do you mean?
fine.
I accidentally doxed his revenue.
Oh
Did you? You didn't
no.
even say it right.
I accidentally said it. Yes, I'm sorry. I forgot. I thought he already cut the stream.
No, you said it, but you didn't say it right. That's fine.
Did
It's
I
fine.
not?
You said the wrong number.
Oh well, fuck my life. I'm bad at speaking English, so it works out.
Well, it started in 2014.
But,
That's V2's me at 0.1.
I
Damn.
mean,
You really
so
want
when
to
we
see
all
where
met each
14
other, we
was.
were essentially all starting out.
What?
Actually, the same.
When the fuck did I start streaming? Now that I think.
You can see where I started streaming.
Oh my god. Twitch was a thing in 2014?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's basically when it first started.
God damn.
I think it was like Justin TV before.
Yeah, it was Justin TV before.
Twitch was on TV?
It was Justin TV. That's what it's called.
What they caused. Twitch was in 2011. That's when it first started.
Oh my.
Where is that
Jesus
monetization?
2014 is when I graduated from high school, so it's like I started streaming.
You old fuck.
Yep.
Where the fuck is my thing? I
I mean,
can't.
technically, so when we all met each other in Casey's server,
Yeah.
we were technically all starting out.
I had like 60 followers at the time,
Oh my god.
and I jumped 300 followers in like 2 years. And then it's just not moved since.
I mean, you're at 400 now.
Yeah,
I remember that number being 300 for a long time.
very long
I
time.
think I started streaming
Very
before
slow.
Octo.
Hey, but it grew, you know?
Yeah, it grew. Yeah. Wells grew way higher than me. Well, it's 600 now.
What? Well, yeah. How is she, by the way?
Yeah, great.
How are you guys?
Still great.
I'm trying to scroll through the thing and see
That's
when
good.
I start.
Work,
I'm at
training,
2019.
else.
I started streaming 2021.
21.
I
When
started
it all began.
I started streaming with my friend. It's a can't remember him. And then and then I saw Casey stream. And then probably dropped myself in the server.
Yeah. And then. Yeah, I was in Casey's stream. I raided a couple
Yeah,
people
I
and brought
started
those guys in.
July
Jimmy.
2020.
That should be jolly.
I stole Chubby.
And my other Filipino brethren.
Oh my god, let me
Jolly's
start
just
around the same
heavily
time.
working.
Uh,
Jolly's got like a full-time work, so he has no time to stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about Charlie.
yeah.
Man, so many friend lost.
So many.
It's not really lost. It's just
They just
drifted
grew up.
away.
Just fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we're
We
all
were all
just grown.
young.
Yeah.
We're all young.
I was like, what?
Young in quotation.
18?
Young.
Yeah, we were 18 then.
Yeah, we were fucking 18. Now I'm 20. I'm about to turn 22.
I mean, I met Octo when I was 17.
Shit, then it has been for a year.
4 years. Yeah.
You'd
You'd
Was
be
it
amazed
for-
how long we've known
Yeah,
each
for a
other.
year. I'm like
now.
confused. I don't know if it's 2, 3, or 4.
29,
It's been
so
it feels like
25,
forever.
I'm sure, yeah.
Wait,
Man.
what?
2029 to
Wait, you're
this year.
29 now? Octo?
29 this year.
Oh wow.
Oh, Jesus.
I think so. Bundle's 30,
Wait, how old
right?
is Bunzo? Yeah.
He should be 1 year older than me.
He's gonna turn 30. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
crying over it about at
Yeah.
the moment.
He's about to hit middle age.
Instead of
Middle-aged
stepping
man.
into 3, he was like, I'm stepping into number 3.
Middle-aged
Yo.
man.
He was like, man, I feel old. My back is creaking, and I was just like, Jesus Christ.
I've been creaking since
Back
middle
is
age.
cheeky. That's when you throw the bomb. He's like, "You are old."
I always call him old. It don't matter.
Oh
Even my
god.
sister call him old.
Give him a kick that says post prime.
Man is just here. His back creaking all the time. Fucking.
But you can hear it in like it's like clips.
Oh yeah. Him
God.
just going
Oh, it's the
every time
cracks.
his
My
back
goodness.
broke. He's old. He's old. Oh my god, not the Narvi beating you fucking.
You just see that?
Oh.
Beating me up.
Listen, it wasn't my intention. Okay?
Can you
I
use the
thought there
mace
would
to get you
I
out of
thought
it?
there would be some sharp part on the maze that I can use to cut with.
It wasn't
I didn't
intentional, but
think
that's how I saw it.
I know.
Well, given how dumb Narfi is,
I still have some wisdom. I still not
Don't pick
that
me up.
dumb.
there's a difference
Pick
between
me up.
wisdom and intelligence.
Yeah, he had wisdom. I count that as wisdom. Like he
using
would
your
know.
using your wiseness to beat
Like
the shit out of
he would know that beating the shit out of him with a mace will not break the goddamn spider.
Wow, what was your character's name again? Harriet? What?
Harriet?
Harriet. There you go. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, I miss Narfi. I need to bring him back at some point.
He's dead.
He's
Yeah,
dead.
in different forms.
He's dead.
It's like I need to bring him back. He's dead.
Don't murder him. He's
I
Yeah,
killed
in
him.
different forms. God damn, y'all brutal.
You're never getting him back.
That the fairy that I'm gonna make is probably gonna be like him.
Oh god.
Oh wait, for your campaign, by the way, Octo, is it no holds barred for the character creation?
It's just normal 5e.
Nice.
I have a couple extra races if you want to play those, but that's about it.
Woo. Okay.
He literally made a whole skill tree. Do you not see it?
No,
That's a
I
different
saw.
one. That's the Pathfinder one.
Oh my god, that's not better.
Pathfinder.
You made both?
Well,
He just
Pathfinder's
makes it easier.
Pathfinder's just a lot. There's just a lot more stuff I can do in Pathfinder. 5e is just very limiting.
No, honestly, if you customize everything, excuse me, if you customize everything in Hero Forge, it's just insane.
Like at this
Look at
point, I feel like I have a feeling if Octo ever like need a job for like coding and stuff, it would be perfect for just make module for like big DM people who want a certain module.
Broken, make an RPG.
I know.
Make a game. The whole point of my life to make a game.
Yeah, game development.
Like at some point, I feel like I'm just gonna team up with Octo and make a whole fucking campaign.
Goddamn. I mean, if we could collab making a game, why not?
Imagine,
Okay, dude.
imagine if I could code.
What do you mean? Imagine if you could code. If you can't code, I'm a dumb dog on the goddamn street, bitch.
Oh my god.
Well,
Excuse me.
the friend I brought in is
Damn.
the coder, so
Oh my god.
coder to my games.
Oh,
Really?
jeez.
Yeah, she's the one who made the coder of the games I made for school.
Jesus.
I did all the
Like,
art, she
I'm
did all the
reading.
coding.
You're scary. You're a scary being. All I do is read people, and you motherfucker are creating, inventing shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, inventions.
God.
I mean, my parents wanted me to try game development or coding, right? Like IT. I
Yeah.
told them no because I couldn't handle the code.
Let's make
Ask
use
Mikey, he
Unreal.
fucking passes.
I cannot.
Unreal is like visual coding instead of like actual codes. That's all I don't like. And there's a lot of tutorials online, so you can just copy everything online.
I can't be bothered. I can't even do the HTML, bruh.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't even know what
I
the
can
fuck
read
that
code,
Can't
but
be
is.
I just
bothered
can't
to do
write code.
HTML.
JJ, go away.
JJ, go away. It's
Go away.
JJ.
Stop calling us nerds, okay?
Nerds.
Practicing our knowledge.
Yet you're in college now. Suffer.
Um,
Feel the pain, JJ. We're about to graduate. You're still in school.
I've already graduated once. I'm doing
wait,
another cool.
it's not a good thing, sorry. You're just calling us old.
At least I don't have to do homework no more.
Yeah, you'll be doing work.
Doing work.
Yeah, I don't
Actually,
give a fuck. I don't have to come home to do homework. At least I don't have to stress out over fucking tests. Not doing that shit.
True.
just be real life.
No.
Actually.
No, it's not true. I
Everything
have to
could
go
go
back.
wrong.
Oh yeah, you still have to get your master's, don't you, Siren?
No, I have to get doctorate school.
You doctorates, there you go.
I have to
May
become
or
a
may
doctor.
not have dropped it. What? Wait,
JJ, I swear to God,
Ooh,
if you
that-
drop out, I will come to your house and break it down.
is this the second time? I remember somebody dropping out twice.
I don't
I
know
don't
who
know.
it was. I don't remember.
Don't remember.
You are not dropping out of school, JJ. I will become your mom today. I swear to God.
Wait, JJ just entered college?
JJ is like 2 or 3 years younger than me.
Us.
Yeah, well, you know, it counts. But yeah, JJ is like 2 to 3. Yeah, take a break is fine.
A
If
break,
if you cannot handle and you feel like you should take time off for yourself, take a gap year. Don't worry
I mean,
about
what
it.
is your course?
There can't be. Feel the brokenness of your life.
Go to
Rice talk.
Feel adulthood.
I mean,
well,
I'm
yo,
going to
broke the
take
whole.
like 2 years out of high school now. Oh, JJ, come on. You got this. I know college look hard, but it's not as hard as it is, especially in
Depends.
America.
It really depends on your course.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
you're
Game
in
design's
America,
very easy.
so
grades are
you're
really
fucking
easy.
lying.
There's no
Grades are
exams, no
grades.
tests, just
Yeah.
fucking team projects.
I mean,
I mean,
if you go
arts
to
is the same.
yeah, art school, JJ, no
Same.
test, just project.
Project based, no tests. You don't need to study for
Yes.
shit.
No exams, no tests, no writing.
Uh,
General ed. Well, general ed, you will be able to pick. JJ, I literally picked manga and anime class for fucking general ed.
are you for real, Siren?
Yes, I don't have to do
Weeb.
nothing in that goddamn class. I just have to show up.
Oh my, you're such a weeb.
Well, at least I don't got to do work. I have 20
Bet you one of
fucking
those
essays each
Bet
semester.
you one of
I'm
those
not-
people that went into the anime club.
No, I absolutely hate anime club.
Weeb.
I despise it.
No, the anime club is weird. I find the weirdest
They're
people in the anime
scary.
club.
There's scary people in there, man. Especially when there's men in there.
Bleh.
They have been trying to get me in because I can draw and stuff, but I'm just like
No.
something else.
Well, that fair is attractive, but
Did not
It's not
like
only that. I've never joined any club in college specifically because they always meet at an unholy time.
yeah. We have
What's
a
your
D&D
anime
club
club?
in our school right now, but you have to meet them at like 3 a.m.
Yeah, no.
Because they're American.
Like, I also have a gaming club that I joined back in like the first 2 years of college. Left that fucking place real quick because I cannot deal with like Jesus Christ, like they meet during my lunchtime. And I
And
only
it's a
have like
club.
30 minutes of lunch and they meet for an hour, so I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that shit.
Wait, why are your clubs meeting at unholy time? I mean, I have a D&D club as well that I joined and left.
Club is just
But
like
why are
I
you guys
don't
meeting at
know.
unholy times?
mine's like international kind of uni right now.
Jesus
So mine's
Christ.
all my shit is just like American timed.
Mine is just because the school time is weird. Because some professors don't want to wake up early, so they just come in the evening. And some of them just like wake up at an unholy hour in the morning.
Jesus Christ. I mean,
So
the reason why I left my club was because I didn't want to be placed in a club with snowflakes.
what do you mean? You gotta
It's
clarify
snow.
that
Let me
shit.
put this. No, hold on. Let me put this into perspective.
Yeah, you
No,
gotta
not me.
But you're the snow.
Not bits of me. Because I joined the D&D
Children.
club because that's
Yeah.
when
They just couldn't handle like hardcore stuff, I presume.
Oh, it's not that they're too sensitive.
Yeah.
There's certain topics that they don't want to talk about.
Oh,
Too sensitive, yeah.
those, yeah. I can
Like
see why.
it's D&D. There are certain things that you
High
want to
fantasy.
add in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a bunch of
You want to
stuff.
talk about cool.
Like
And then I had to
slavery.
experience you can't do that. I had to experience someone telling me you can't do that. You can't say that. You can't do this. So what the
Can't say
There's
that to me.
like I had
It's
some
D&D. I
people
can do whatever I want.
I did have some people who
Oh,
literally
yeah.
I was gonna host a one shot for them before I host one shot for like you guys.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna host a one shot for them because they never played D&D before, so it's like, you know what, I'll give you guys an experience. Why not, right?
Mhm.
And I was gonna do the Dealing Tomb. But the issue with the Dealing Tomb is the child was captured and she was marked on her neck for the cult shit.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
And they absolutely cries over that shit. And I'm just like, not everyone in this world is humane, first of all.
Yeah,
Second of
you gotta
all,
realize that.
Like the
this is a
1300s.
fantasy world, and these kind of things tends to happen. Like, I'm sorry, this is not a slave mark. I don't do that shit.
Oh yeah.
This is a mark for the cult.
I mean, the entire point is imagination. It's
More
not
territory.
real.
Like, I get some part where they don't like, right? Where, for example, Lamb, he doesn't like scary faces, or like what Bunzo described today, like body being hang and all this kind of stuff that
That's
get
yeah.
really intense for some people.
Yeah,
I
just
get
disturbing images. Yeah.
Yeah, like disturbing stuff. I get that. I can tone that down really quickly if they don't like it. However, when it comes to stuff where it's related to the lore and I
Otherwise,
know it's not that bad, because
just
like
wing it.
I ain't gonna lie, I can get sensitive sometimes too, and I have really high empathy, so I'm already like, I know what's going on with them. If they're uncomfortable, I can see that. But when they get like too sensitive is when it kind of pisses me off, because I know I've done everything I
Yep.
can already. So now you're just trying to piss me off and ruin everyone's experience.
Just because you don't like it.
Like, I get it, you don't like it. That's your
But that's
opinion.
that's
At
you
the
know,
same time, there's 4 different
opinion.
people on the table that
I'm not
have
going
the
to adjust I'm not going to adjust just because you feel uncomfortable.
I can tone it down, I can adjust, but I'm not gonna completely cut it off. That is not a solution. That is not a compromise. That is not something I'm gonna do. I can compromise, but I'm not gonna cut it all out. It's part of the lore for a reason.
I mean, that's why I always say, like, sometimes bring me back to the era of internet in 2015 when everyone didn't give a shit about what they saw or what they said.
That's not also good either because racism was real bad.
Exclude
real,
that. Exclude that.
Because
Real
it was
age.
real bad back then. Jesus, it was the Wild West.
I
It's all real
know,
back then.
everyone's just everyone's just too sensitive.
I get that. I feel like it
Everyone's
should
sensitive
tone down a
nowadays.
little bit. But yeah.
I miss
From
saying
my
the R word, man.
All the
we still
pronouns
say
shit
that
that
it's
came up.
wrong.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
I
You still
understand
remember the
you have
rant
your
I did
thing,
about
but
that?
Man. I mean, for the pronoun stuff, I don't really mind it if
I
that's what you want to be
understand.
called.
It's
Sure.
fine. Why not?
But the moment you
The moment you have
change
to
it
fight
from
it.
noun to
The
pronoun,
moment you have to fight against it.
yeah, like the moment they change it from noun to pronoun, like dog or dog self, that's when I'm like, no, I'm
Yeah, just stick,
sorry,
for the
I,
love of
I
God,
don't
just
do
stick
that
with the
shit.
3 known pronouns.
Like
He, she, they. That's it.
he,
Just
they,
stick with
yeah.
those.
It's
Like I
fine. That's fine.
get some xeno pronoun here and there, right? Where people want to be called xeno pronoun, and I'm just like, yeah, I can work with that. Just don't expect me to be perfect because I don't use that in my English language
I can call
ever.
you an it if if you want. I'm
It
not gonna
is
call you
very
sir.
because now it goes into like you are not human territory, and I don't do that shit.
It's
Like
okay.
There are people that I do identify as not human.
that's where that's where it crossed the line, right?
So dumb.
That's why I'm just like, okay, reel it back a little bit. You want
I
to
don't
be
know.
comfortable?
We're all fucked up right now. So sensitive.
There's so much
People
more
need to touch
stuff.
grass, man.
At
There's
least
so
it's
much
mostly
more.
calmed down now. It's not as bad as it was at the start.
True.
Well, it's because there's probably a more fucked up shit going on right now, and there's. I feel
In
like
It's
America.
mostly Twitter people.
the reason why
America, yeah.
it becomes an issue in the first place is because people have become basically chronically online. That's the issue.
It's usually
Really.
mostly chronically online white Americans,
You know, happens.
usually, or just actually not even white just Americans. Oh,
Don't get me
oh my god!
started.
I remember when I was streaming and I was having a rant about people being shitty, and then I said America, and there was this American that entered my stream and got pissy.
I don't know why that's such an issue. I understand patriarchy, but really, over the internet.
Like,
Another thing as well is like there's some topic that I usually don't talk about, for example, politics and stuff.
Mm.
And when people, I get real pissed off when they bring politics or like racism or homophobia into everything. Because
oh my god, they try to make an excuse.
I did make video in the past, right? Where and I feel like it's so stupid that I have to apologize at the time. Because like I get it. This is a trend for like LGBTQ people. And I just add some of my content into it and it's not really LGBTQ. So they all just dogpile on me and just say you're homophobic. Like I have you know I'm pansexual.
Yeah, nothing annoys me more than people assuming that, and then just straight up just saying you're homophobic, you're transphobic.
Why would I do that to my own people? Like, I'm sorry.
It's literally the argument of I like pancakes, so you hate waffles.
Yeah. That's like another thing as well is when sometimes I like scroll to TikTok and it's just some random lady cooking. And some people just somehow bring sex into it, and I'm just like, what?
Humans are weird.
What?
Weird.
Like, I'm just trying to find some recipe to cook lasagna, and you're just, what? Excuse me? It just random shit that pisses me off sometimes. I never speak up about it though because I just found it already stupid as is, and I add fuel to
It's
the
not worth the
fire.
energy to. It's not worth
Out.
the energy to think about it. Honestly,
Yeah.
it's really
I'm
dumb.
just glad my parents raised me up to be. If it's not your problem, don't get into it.
Exactly.
Waste of time, waste of energy, waste of everything.
You don't talk to stupid people. It's
Hmm. Another thing is like, I don't. American people is gonna hate me after this if I say this, but I feel like a lot of American people are just
Say it.
so like I don't know if this gonna make sense, but they're so American that they don't understand other cultures.
Yep.
Just the amount of time I've seen people cook with raw egg, and so many American just come in with, ew, you eat with raw eggs, ew, you're gonna get salmonella. They were
Just 'cause your country.
Japanese, first of all.
Just 'cause your country's so
That's your
sanitary, isn't it?
I know. That's why I'm like, that's Japanese eggs. It's more orange than American egg. And they don't
I know
use.
the dish that you're talking about, but yeah.
Yeah, no, don't get me started on food shit. Every time
Just,
someone.
you keep trying to associate like all the countries to America is
That's their
because
downfall.
you're not used to it.
Yeah, no, that's their downfall. The amount of time I have to compromise and stuff as well. Oh my god, horrendous. I want to go back to my younger self and just slap myself and just say, "Hey, you do nothing wrong. Just fuck them."
This is why I don't like talking to people anymore, because it's a landmine.
It's
It's
yeah,
a la-
it's
it's freaking, every time you talk to somebody, it's just a landmine. Whether you're going to step
I
on
feel like it
someone.
gets better once you learn to like
I'll say no.
just say fuck.
Once you know
What?
just boundaries is a lot easier.
What?
Boundaries. You're setting the
What
boundaries.
Well, yeah, setting the boundary, that's the first thing. But if the boundary doesn't make sense, it's all that doesn't work, right?
You tried.
What?
That's
Or
so
or
good.
it's just the people that automatically assume that you know their boundaries.
Yeah. Like, I I've been in different Discord server. There was one time someone just say, "Oh yeah, my boundary is you cannot mention this word," and I'm just like, that is a common word that will be used everywhere.
You cannot mention kill because I'm a sensitive little baby.
Don't use the. I don't like the word the.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh my
Sorry.
god, I guess I don't like the word
So?
H-E.
the. Yeah, edgy or shit. It's just random shit, but I feel like it gets,
Wait,
like I
what?
said, I think it gets. Octo, say it again.
I'll just type.
Oh, the.
Yeah.
I heard different
But,
words.
but, but yeah, I feel like it gets better for yourself when it gets to the point where you just say fuck it and just go with it. Like, all you have to do is test the water.
The waters.
If it's not for you, walk away.
This is why I don't talk to people anymore because it's hard.
Yeah,
But,
I
you know,
mean,
it's
talking
not
to
hard. It's not hard. It takes too much energy.
it. I mean, yeah, that's just normal. Keeping friends, you need energy for that.
Come
Keeping
back to join
communication.
us. Play games.
That's what I mean. It just depends how much energy you have. But if anything, at the end of the day, at the end of your life, you're gonna end up with very, very few close friends and family members.
I mean,
Because you don't
to be
have.
perfectly honest, like if you have a strong friendship, you don't even need to make an effort to maintain it at all. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see
So it's like
that.
because you guys can not talk for like a year or more, and you guys can talk again and then act like nothing happened.
Those ones are good. But also, those ones are also the one that I'm just like, I wish we talked more.
Let's just talk more.
Like, I want us to talk more, but we all grow up and we're adults and we need to work. And you're in a motherfucking Alaska, so I can't talk to you because you'll be asleep when I'm awake. It's like just bullshit things like that.
Well, yeah, I have to head out now. I have to
Alright.
eat.
Okay.
Good night,
You
Tony.
guys need to sleep.
Well, not Octo. Octo need to eat, I'm pretty sure.
It's fine.
Well, you need to sleep. Sorry,
had a drink.
Octo is like still
Do
early.
not say it's fine to me,
It's
good sir.
fine. I just had a hot cup of chocolate. It's fine. That was my breakfast.
No. Go eat real
Fine.
food.
It's
You
fine.
Asian motherfucker. You need
fine.
rice in every meal.
No,
What?
that's fucked up.
That's
That'd be
fucked up.
carbs.
And the Asian said,
We're all Asian
"How
here.
dare
Go on,
you?
say that
How
shit.
dare you.
How dare you?"
Making me eat carbs.
Yeah. If you don't eat carbs, at least go eat some kind of protein or meat, mate. Yeah, damn.
Okay, I'm gonna head out. But I'll see you guys.
No,
Thanks.
everyone.